Get ready. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon. We are continuing Majora's Mask. We last left off, we had just finally cracked Snowhead's mystery. By that I mean we beat the dungeon a couple times. And now that means we've got a whole lot more area to start investigating and doing things in. Mostly like the Goron race, because that's going to give us the gold dust or the materials that we need to start getting a better sword, which is something I want to have before starting the next dungeon. So, we're going to start there, and then we'll see where we go. Okay, does that... No, I didn't beat Odawa again, but I did beat Got again. Ye who hold the sacred sword, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Oh! Right, no. Those have already spawned. Right, but I still have the mask on. Okay, so, first, let's go up to the village. At least I'm pretty sure this is the village. I bet it isn't, actually. No, this is Snowhead. Right. Water and Gorons do not go together. Alex is so morning. You will be the background to witness my mental stress over the next day. Oh, because are you still doing exam prep, or is that over with by now? I mean, I only think it would be because I finished my exams and stuff. Also, welcome. Great to have you, Alex. Is that not on? Ah, there we go. Tomorrow will be my exam. Oh, okay. So you're just waiting for the Sword of Damocles to just drop already. Language, then math, then bio. Oh, that's going to be a tough day. That's going to be a tough day. Any day with math is tough. Back in that day, I had, like, no problem with language classes, though. I just kind of showed up, and then the work seemed to do itself. Tests flew by, it was nothing. But math was always the killer. Ah, Darmy! Now that it's nice and warm out, it's so much, much better. Even if Daddy isn't right beside me, I won't be selfish and cry. So, that the spring has come, the Goron races should be starting soon. But this rock is in the way, so I can't get in to see the race. And spring's just started too. I was so excited, but there's nothing I can do. I hate it, I want to see it. Okay, so we know that's where the race is. But we need to get... No! I'm going to break it, but I need the powder kegs. And those are going to open a bunch more stuff in Hyrule Field as well. Not all at once, of course, over the week. Oh, okay. That is significantly better than doing all that in one day, which is what I thought you were up for. That's just how some things roll. My latest endeavors had me do a couple exams in one day. Tough stuff, but passed, so happy with that. Are you the powder keg area? That's not... Okay. that is a version of reading, I suppose. He's fine. I'm the Goron who sells the powder keg, the most famous product of the Gorons. Want a powder keg? Powder kegs explode with powerful blasts and are very dangerous. Until I have tested you to see if you can use them properly, I can't let you use any on your own. Will you give it a try? If you can destroy the boulder that blocks the entrance to the Goron racetrack near here, by using the powder keg I'm about to give you, then I'll approve you to carry them. Oh, this is tough. When the powder keg begins ticking faster, that means it's about to explode. Try to blow up the boulder before it blows up. There's a sign near the racetrack. Keep an eye out for it. When you finish, come see me. Pick it up, you fucking idiot. Pick up the barrel, you tool. Wow, that wasted so much time. I don't think this one's gonna make it. We have had such a lousy start, but we're still gonna try. Alex, it's also fun news for my fun endeavors. Being a decent person in several communities, I made a bet with a guy. What kind of bet? Is it one you stand to win? Where if I get a 7, I will get Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, that's good. That's good. I hope you get that 7. Yeah, this powder keg's already almost done. What platform are you gonna end up getting it for? That'd be just in time for Revelations, too. But I need a 976, though, so it will be tough. Okay. I mean, it's a tight margin, but I think it's doable. Oh, for God's sake. Can you don't? I am trying to do something. Would you just target him, fairy? That was good. I love Tektites. Well, we didn't anticipate that one winning anyway, so I guess going back is no real big deal. On a new laptop. Oh, that's gonna be sick. Well, then that's also gonna give you access to Doom Eternal mods. Like, that's a win either way. I am stressing my balls for the 9 at language, which is RNG based at the last subject. Damn. RNG's is a fickle mistress. Man, I'm careless. I got so low on life already. You know, at least if I end up killing myself by accident, then I'm not losing very much progress. Alex says, I made a deal to play Doom Eternal multiplayer with that damn hag, mainly to troll her, maybe to attempt a costume invasion. Of multiplayer mod, of course. I was going to say, you got a third player in there? Because that's not a 2-player multi. But that would be cool. I'm assuming 1v1 Slayers, of course. Mods seem mostly stable. Okay, well, if it doesn't, you know what else you could do? Is you could do multiplayer 2016. In fact, you could even do co-op snap map campaigns. And some of them are really cool. I do hope for friendly fire. I'm sure there will be lots of accidents in that case. I accidentally misfired 20 rockets in her general direction. You know, sometimes you fire, but you've already locked on, right? You can't unlock. Who does that? Go away. You also go away. You. There. That was the problem last time. I just couldn't throw it up before the Tektite kept spamming me. Oh yeah, this is in the bag. Please pick up Oh my god. There. All good. Now we just wait. The warning which Doom Hunters will give... The warning Doom Hunters give will be the least of her concerns. Well, there's multiple kinds of hunters. She just don't know yet, apparently. Way to go, Darmy. That was so cool. Come on, if we don't hurry, the race will start. Should absolutely do the race first before trying any of the other powder keg stuff that I can now do. But actually, before I do this, I do gotta go back to the powder keg guy to pick up my certification. Otherwise, I might get time stranded at the races and lose something I'd rather not. I am feebly looking for hearts or some method of healing. Oh, hey, hot spring. No? No healing? Damn. Too much to hope for. Gonna have to do something about that. I suppose there's those snowball patches just in the mountain village near where, yeah, near where that racetrack entrance is. That's not so bad. Just gotta get around a little faster. It's so strange that I can't conveniently, like, vault up as the Goron, even though I can conveniently reach there. Alright. Let me just put on his skin first. Looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. It was bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test, but I want you to take this as my apology. Yay, free powder keg! Powder kegs are very volatile, so you only carry one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. I know exactly where I want to use it, but first, we gotta hit up the Goron races. Maybe we'll get lucky. They're kind of finicky, because it's the same kind of mechanic that we use for fighting Got, where we're just fighting several other small objects, but as the freewheeling Goron. Yeah, I should do that heart refill at the mountain. Am I carrying a fairy? Oh, I am. Okay. Then I guess it's no big deal. We can just go right to the races. I am so glad that didn't cost a heart. You know what? Maybe I will go down. Because then I can just use the ferry down there and still keep mine in case I need it. Because I don't know what other kind of shenanigans I'm going to end up getting to. And I like to carry... Oh, never mind. Scratch that. That will do just fine. Perfect. Those weren't there before. Alright. Now let's earn some gold dust. See how awful this exercise is. Darmy, I've been waiting for you. See, everyone's restless because they can't wait to enter. You're gonna enter, aren't you? Yes. You have to. I want to show everyone how you race. If your magic power runs low, charge it up with the green jars on the course. Ugh. Here we go. False start. My bad. Get away from me. Really? How did I break none of those jars in time to replenish? That's better. Whoa, that really should have exploded in my face. Oh, come on! No! Oh, this race is lost. This race is lost. Errors like that are simply too costly. What the fuck? What kind of camera angle is that? I suppose I might still get lucky. You son of a bitch! That was robbed! I was so robbed! You're not really like this. Remember how good you really are, then enter the races again. Look, I remember I used to be able to do this, but even then it was only barely. Ha ha ha! I don't think that's going to give me the leading edge for very long, though. I'm reasonably certain these bitches are rubber band. Not... Ah! No! This is even worse than last time! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Dude! Oh, it's Jover. It's Jover. You unbelievable whore. Oh, I hate these damn races so much. Yeah, this is going good. This is going really great. Maybe. Come on. Come on, just take a corner. Stay in the lead, stay in the lead. Oh my god. Please tell me that earned what I need. I never want to do this thing again. That was great. I knew you were the fastest. I was sure you'd get first place. This is from Daddy. It's the prize. Yes. I want to be just like you. Quick. I want to get the fuck off of this course. Oh, if I'm fast enough, I could probably get to that smith. Before the night begins. Oh, can we manage it? Can we manage it? He's right there. Probably helps to be a human. Oh boy, I hope I have enough rupees. Oh, a customer. Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee, quick like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Alright, to reforge your sword, it will cost you 100 rupees. It will be ready at sunrise. You'll have to let us hold on to your sword until then. Keep in mind that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it will lose its edge and be back to its original sharpness. So would you like your sword reforged? No. Oh, really? Then it can't be helped. Drop by again sometime. Kabara, forget about the coffee. This is a secret. I'll let you in on it. If you bring me some gold dust, I can forge you the strongest of swords. It'll never lose its edge. The strongest. The strongest. It's not the strongest. That's actually the fairy sword. Okay, well, I've got the gold dust. I don't understand. I have the gold dust. I have the bloody gold dust. What am I not doing correctly? Yes, yes. Now give me the option to use the gold dust. Well, what is your problem? Dude, it's right here. It's right here. Hold on, I gotta look something up, because this ain't adding up. This ain't mathing. Majora's Mask Reforge Sword. Yes, the gilded sword. That is what we need. No, wait, that's the fairy sword. You must have the razor sword and a bottle filled with gold dust. Oh, that's the thing I'm missing. I actually do need to get him to make the shitty one first. I thought it was an all-in-one step. I'm just being impatient. Yes, reforge your sword. Come back tomorrow morning. Well, you know what that is? That is a splendid chance to just bomb around Hyrule Field. Alex says, I have a chance to get around 9-12 books right. Ignore the this is. I have a chance to get 9 to 12 books right. Okay, okay. I don't even know what I'm writing. You sound like you're short-circuiting too. Isn't stress great? It's a great teacher. I should have gone another way. Well, I suppose I'm already down there, so... Okay. Right. Then you know what? But do I start those yet? Should I start the Milk Road stuff? I suppose I won't necessarily need my sword to do that. Yeah, maybe we're going to open that path. Oh, at the very least, that'll give me another opportunity to try the Keaton's quiz. Oh, and if I'm going to do that, then I should have my book handy so I don't just confidently give the wrong answer again. Not like the on purpose times, like when you rent a game show video game at home. And it's like, I'd like to buy a vowel, H! And you just make them say that because the guy shouts it like a maniac. There we go. That's the Keaton's table. And, of course, I've already lost it. There's got to be some way I can keep that page open. Little tattle. Gonna use you to weigh that. There. Stupid extra section. Toil says, howdy. Howdy, Toil. Welcome. Great to have you. Just in time for random nonsense while we wait for our sword to finish being reforged. I suppose regardless, this is also a stellar opportunity to top up my wallet. Because what do you think the odds are he's going to charge me 200 bucks on top of using the gold dust? I can take care of that on the way by. Soil says, man, physical guidebooks rock. We lost something for sure. Some still make them. And we're lucky to have them. Not very many, granted. Even less of them are actually good, but... I wonder if I can activate him with a bow and arrow. Nope. Got to be the sword. Okay. No new save point for you. Let's... Oh, I don't have a Deku stick. I do have fire arrows, though. I could probably clear that path out like that. Are you kidding me? Grass does not burn? That doesn't compute. God damn it. Well, at the very least, I suppose, I can blow this up. Okay, see, I can't use that item as normal Link, but I can still equip it. Why can't I do that when I'm in a different form? Goofy. Just goofy. No. I was gonna say, hey, you told me specifically shoot it with an arrow to blow it up now. Oh, there's no way to get sticks here. I should have grabbed some friggin' Deku sticks. Or something. Oh, I know how else I can potentially clear that grass out. If I blow my face up. Come on, bomb mask. Yeah! Come to Butthead. What? Hey! The rustling grass is supposed to mean the Keaton when you wear the mask. Did I have to be wearing the mask when I did it, I wonder? Because I can't do that with the blast mask. Man, I can't really do anything. Okay, new plan. Go to bank, withdraw rupees. Start manipulating time. Carnivorous says, what's up, Dan and Jeff? Hey, what's up, Carnivorous? Welcome. Great to have you. Majora's Mask is what's up. How about you? How's everybody's weekend going, honestly? GTA 6 releasing with no disc, only to be released with a disc after launch to try to make you buy the game twice? Are you kidding me? Like, is this not the case where, like, if you buy the physical version and you get the disc later, you surely don't have to pay for the disc again? That can't be right. I saw a great Simpsons meme for that, though. There was just Homer in the box factory going, my game's just a box, damn you! A box! You get the 8. And now to take out 100. Carnivorous says, you do and you should be thankful. Oh, wow. See now, at least Limited Run has sense enough to just reissue you a disc at their expense. Wow. Wow. That is buck wild. Just kidding. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I mean, I did say. I want 900 rupees. At this time of day, there's a 4 rupee service charge? What? You know what? Fine. Take it. Okay, now we're ready. Let's go get our sword. Situations like that just make me glad I'm just not really a GTA fan. Mountain Village. I mean, they're cool games. They're just not for me. Unless I've stacked them to the brim with mods, because who's playing the actual game? Come on now. Right, here I am already trying to cut stuff. We're only on 7 p.m.? Yes, proceed directly to dawn. Boy, are we gonna have to reset the world? I suppose it's possible. Probable, maybe. I kept you waiting, but it's done, see? That's a pretty sick looking sword, though. Kokiri sword has been strengthened and forged into the Razor Sword. The sharper blade is cut above the rest. Use it 100 times without dulling its edge. Now keep in mind that after you've used it 100 times, the blade will lose its edge and return to its original sharpness, and apparently change its physical shape, which is amazing. If you bring me gold dust before the sword loses its edge. Oh, he must have said that sentence like 6 times, and for some reason I just failed to read it in the paragraph. That's reading comprehension for you. A customer, yes, give me. Hey, now that's a mean joke. Your sword has already been reforged. Unless, do you want me to make your sword stronger? I'll need gold dust. Do you have any? Why, if it isn't gold dust, and it's even top quality. Even if I use it to reforge your sword, there'll still be some left. Just for you, I'll do this for free. But don't tell anyone. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, yeah. The next morning? Oh, yeah, we're going to have to totally reset the world once we get our sword. And beat God again to clear that out. That is so funny. Carnivorous says, I know nothing about getting a disc post-purchase. I assume not. Well, they said that you're going to get a physical copy after. And so I'm not thinking of like the people who bought like through the digital store or Steam or anything. I'm thinking about the people who bought the physical copies. Like, they got to be entitled to that disc. They just got to be. Dawn of the final day. Yeah, of course, we can do so much. That'll actually also give me an opportunity to reset the Keatons, so they'll respawn. It's all part of the accidental plan. Trust in it. Now that's good shit. Better than ever and will never break. We can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it will never lose its edge. Try it. I also used up most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. I bet you did. I bet you did. Oh, but that's good, though. That's good. I think the Razor Sword honestly looks cooler, but much more effective and doesn't break is much more preferred. Okay, so we're gonna kill this bee. Then what we gotta do is we gotta save. Whoa, wait. I gotta go to the bank first and deposit these rupees. Ha 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 ha. It says, I don't expect much from GTA 6, but a cash grab. GTA 5 ended that way. Did it? I have no idea. I mean, it looks that way by all accounts. The last GTA game I really, tried to play was 4. And when I was playing the game, the actual campaign, I wasn't really having fun. Cousin Nico... No, not Cousin Nico. Cousin... Fucking, what's his name? Boris or some shit? Cousin, let's go bowling! Cousin, let's go bowling! Cousin, let's go bowling! Oh, he drove me fucking insane. Can't stand when a game does that. Gives me this open world, tells me to explore, but then badgers me every 30 seconds to start doing the story. I'm gonna deposit $200, and you're gonna like it. 1996. Off we go. And I suppose, you know, to be fair to them, when your game costs like $1 billion to build, you want to make that money back. And they do every time. Usually before it even releases. GTA Online was a disaster IMO. It was a pure pay-to-play. The numbers were total bullshit. $100 for a quest. Your apartment cost $10 million. That is wild. I wonder what the fake cash to real cash ratio was. I remember seeing that shit start. Well, maybe it wasn't the first game, but it was the first game in which I saw it. Was The Godfather Part 2 on the Xbox 360. Being able to purchase, you know, in-game currency, your mob bucks or whatever it was. Oh, right, we gotta... slow down time. Alex says, I am reviewing shit and it's so boring. Isn't studying great? So if you had to buy game currency, to really move up. Yeah, that's just bullshit. That would completely ruin the experience for me. Oh, fuck. Did I write that down? Those are... You look like the bomber password. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, that is the proper note. Alex says, I feel like I don't know anything. Then I lay some ideas and poof, 400 words appear. Lucky for me, I can just relate it to life here in the village. Easy. Perfect. I mean, I'm sure that's actually like half the point of flexing that muscle for that test. Make you cogitate and wordulate in an effective manner. Just swim around the spider. It's fine. Right. You get your inventory completely drained. That's why we had to deposit the rupees. Speaking of which, I should acquire more. Because I'm going to need to buy a powder keg. Why am I still this? Oh wait, I suppose I could get around quicker. Yes, speak to the man. Blah 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 blah, bleep blue blah blah. Look at dude's butt. Get the moon tier to spawn. Ingrained way to start every cycle. Carnivorous says, I will say GTA Online was the only game me and my friends where you could ride on top of an ambulance in Speedos and Uzis and then rampage on other players just like that. It had its moments. Now, those kind of moments would be a lot of fun. I'm trying to remember if it was multiplayer, but it just hit me. Another game practically built for that experience because it's built for that experience in the campaign was Saints Row 4. That game was so much damn fun. The automatic dildo cannon to use on crowd control. Okay. Now, let's give this deed to the other Deku Scrub. Title says, guess we'll need to play Dead Rising again. Oh, darn. Oh, we'd be so hard done by. Especially since in that case, I'd have to start with Dead Rising 2. Oh, no. Oh, no. Carnivorous says, there was a bug where you couldn't fall off the top of the ambulance while somebody was driving. So 2 of us on top with Speedos and Uzis and 1 guy driving. Now that is a party wagon. Oh, I didn't include the friggin... Okay. At least it let me do that. Yes, give me the deed. That is also a really cool bug, and you definitely used it exactly correctly. The pay-to-win stuff is really unfortunate, though. Okay, now we warp to Snowhead. And we annihilate Got again. Actually, wait. Before we do that, what we ought to do is whoop some Dodongos. Except, like, actually do that. Oh, we could do the Keaton mask, too. Oh, there's tons of crap we could do. Not warping yet. Not warping yet. Carnivorous now from Twitch says, holy crap, the delay on YouTube is serious. Oh, I know. It is mental. Like, when I watch my account sync when I'm working, or, you know, getting everything set up, it's like almost 12 seconds before it catches up to... Or no, it catches it before it, like, starts. Hello. Hello, Winters. Welcome. Great to have you. What? I don't have any arrows? You thieving mother... Ooh, that son of a whore. Oh, I am not thrilled about that. So he just stole one of my empty bottles, which I now have to buy back from the Curiosity Shop, because fuck you. Oh, I'm not thrilled about that. Winter says, it's so hard to keep up when you want to stay on time with questions on YouTube. God, that is such a losing battle. Okay, now we've got the Keaton mask on. Now bring the Keaton. No Keaton? Why? What have I done to displease you? Alright, then, where else can they appear? Well, I suppose there is that part in the mountain village. But first, let's earn some rupees back. They can steal bottles? I legit didn't know that. Yeah, that son of a bitch can. And, I'm not really happy with him. If he charges me more rupees than I can carry to buy it back, I'm very much not going to be thrilled. Now we've got some arrows, so... Yeah, of course he's gone now. He's already taken one of my items. Cocksucker. Alright, let's go find some Dodongos, earn some money. Actually, to hell with it. I've got money in the bank. Let's see how much they want for it. This is new to me also. Well, we've learned, we got a little lesson in disaster. Is it even open is the thing? Are you kidding me? It's not you. You don't work with the thief. You're just itchy and weird. So now I gotta wait till 10 p.m. for the privilege of buying my bottle it fucking stole from me back. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, hey, Bomb Shop. What can we do for you? Welcome. We're expecting you to get our larger bomb bag back in stock pretty soon. Now that I think about it, it's already late. Why haven't I got the bomb bag already, is the real question. Well, since the bank is right there, I guess I'm just gonna take out some damn money. No, not deposit. Oh, man. Yes, I need my rupees. Not gonna give me a service charge? What are you talking about? Oh, it's because I picked up 4. I see. Oh, this wallet restriction. Of course, what that means is I have to make use of the Great Bay. There's a racing game in there that unlocks it. It's going to be 190... You know what? 190's fine. Would have been 196, but I don't care. I only need 50 for the bag. That's not where it goes. Hell yes. The bomb bag comes filled with 20. Perfect. Beat 2 dungeons without buying the fucking bomb bag? That's so me. That is such an oopsie. Fucking missing bottle. I'm so mad about that. Alright. What can we do now? I think the next best thing we could do is whoop Got. Let's start at the mountain village. So I can at least put a fairy in my bottle in case that fight goes sideways. Like it almost did the very first time I got to him. Yoink! Now off to Snowhead. Off you go! Let's not accidentally use that fairy. I'll fix that with something else later. It just won't let me equip the bow for some reason. There we go. I was like, come on, wait a minute. Wait, I know this. To sleep you go. For the umpteenth time. He looks dead when he rolls off. It's like, you fucking killed him with the lullaby of doom. No, 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 no! Damn it! Are you serious? This game. This game. If only I would have had arrows when I went to that path with that damn bird. But I know for next time, do not approach the mouth of that unless you've got arrows. Winter says, and then he wakes up after, alive, and you do it to him again, and again, and again, because it's Groundhog Day! There, finally. Alright, Got, let's go. At least this isn't one of the times where I've got to, like, go on and, like, reset all the bosses. We're gonna get to that part eventually. Yep. Always good to have arrows. Right, you need fire arrows. Next time I'm gonna use fire arrows on that fucking bird. I like how for some reason Link can't learn from this. Like, at no point, no matter how many times he cycles himself through this, does he think to get out of the way. God damn it! Ugh, come on, dude! This shit is exactly why I made sure to get a fairy. Because soon he's going to start doing that with bombs. Of course, this might go a little bit faster now that I've got the Gilded Sword. No, you don't, you weird player-seeking bolt. You son of a bitch! Toil says, I know 100% you're saying God, but there's something so funny about hearing a casual, yeah, we just gotta go kill God. Well, that's just an average Tuesday in a JRPG. I should have done a jump slash or so there. Now granted, this isn't a JRPG. But maybe that's why we're not killing God. What use does God have for a starship? He's almost dead. It's fine. It's just fine. That is less fine. Oh my god. Now this is going a lot more like my first run at him. Oh! Really? I bet. I bet. Yup. That surely is my plan. At least the magic is in a good enough position. Come now. That is pure bullshit. Is this because last fight I went against you, I practically steamrolled you? Are you just mad about that? There. That's what you get. Be dead down there for another 3 days. And then rise so I can do it again. Please refill my hearts. Winter says, I can't remember, but don't you actually find the Great Stone Tower Temple easier than the Great Bay one? I do, actually. And that's because the Stone Tower is something that I can finish in one go. And have on my first attempt a couple times. Like, not my very first, obviously, back when I first got the game. But, like, I can still properly plan a single run through that without needing to go through it again. To this day, I have not been able to do that with the Great Bay Temple. I always need to do it twice. I always run out of time. I'm not even honestly sure what the common denominator is, but that's just how it be. I know many might disagree with that. Saying that the tower should actually be harder. But that's just not what I find. Seriously, Mr. Keaton, where the fuck? Okay. Well, then I guess I'm gonna go buy a powder keg. So we can open up the Milk Road. I killed you with my butt. Of course, you watch, now that I say that, by the time I finally get to Icana Canyon, it will be the most badly planned, have to do it like 6 times. Still think Goron Lake should be able to climb up there. turning smaller to climb higher is not really intuitive. Yes, I will buy it. Now, let's open up the Milk Road. Let's not launch ourselves off into the sun. Real problem with that Goron bounciness. So what am I doing? I could just warp there. Not be wasting time. Milk Road. Now I wonder... They've got a UFO quest. I can't remember if that starts, like, at 10 p.m. or significantly later at night. Ah, there's the Keaton. All right, where's my book? All right, Mr. Keaton. I'm ready for your fucking quiz this time. Winters asks, are you going for 100% masks in this run? I'm gonna try, but, you know, we'll see. I'd really like to have that fierce deity finish, though. Hello, child. If you are attempting to fool me, it is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. How about that I don't have tails? But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of 3 choices. Once it's completed, how tall will the festival tower of the carnival be? Actually, I have no fucking idea. How many levels will the tower festival be? 4? How many, what is... Okay, that's gotta be it. 4 levels? 4 stories. What instrument does the Skull Kid play? That's got to be the ocarina. But last time I got that question. Not that question, but one easily I should have gotten that one wrong. So it's ocarina. Of course, now that I'm second-guessing myself, here I am looking in the book, even though I know that's the correct answer. The tin whistle? No, he plays the ocarina. Wait. Didn't he play the flute first? Fuck. Alright, hold on. Da ha 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 ha! I just... It is the flute! What's the name of the mayor of Clocktown? Fucking mayor of Clocktown? I don't know. Let's see. Tribe Miko, Skull Kid, Romani. How many cows? What is the name of... Oh, name of Vintage Milk. Nickname of Romani Ranch. What is the name of Clocktown's mayor? Dautour. Oh, he's a Bill de la Tour d'Autrive. Babor. Winter says, Skull Kid plays a mean keytar. Yes! I would love to see him playing a keytar on the moon. Is Tingle the Mapmaker left-handed or right-handed? I don't fucking know. That book. What? What instrument? Blah, blah, blah. What does he use? How? Termani, weapon, balloons. Right-handed. Okay. What bad habit does Andrew the innkeeper have? I don't remember. Anju's habit. Apologize right away. Okay, she's just a Canadian. Hee-hoo. Very good. Take this prize. That's what I like to see. And down you go, book. Let us meet again, child. Right. Now what the fuck was I doing? Ah, right. We were forcing entry. Boy, to have just a few more face buttons. There we go. God, we're only at 1 p.m.? I have so long to wait before I can agitatedly buy my bottle back. What are you doing way down here? Shouldn't you be in the barn? No, don't attack. That's Cremia. Speak. Speak? Oh my, did you come from town? Then that means Milk Road is open to traffic. Good, I can deliver milk to town now. Welcome to Romani Ranch, Chateau Romani's village. Enjoy yourself. So I'll ask, can you use the new Steam controller with this? If I were playing on my Steam Deck, yes, I could. But I'm playing on my Switch with my N64 controller, so no. I will have to be living it just as it was. I love the Majora's Mask cows. They're great. That's why we strive to protect them from the alien invasion when they arrive. These are Romani bread. My father left them for us. An inheritance from the heavens. The special Romani bread cows are the source of Chateau Romani, the most desired of forbidden milk. Oh, fantastic. It is a mystical milk that fills you with magical power. That is the only thing milk does. If you seek the dreamy milk of Chateau Romani, please visit Latte near Clocktown's East Gate. How was my sales pitch? I wonder if I said it just like it's written in the brochure. Fuck. Alright, where's the weird kid? Doyle says I still hate the name Forbidden Milk. What's the problem with it? It's perfectly descriptive. Isn't that your horse? It is. Oh, right. I have to, like, learn it first. I'm like, damn it, I know the melody. Just you give it to me. Hey, who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. What's your name? I'm not telling you. Well, all right then. How about Grasshopper? That's the name Romani gives you. See, you're wearing green clothes and you patter about when you walk, so Grasshopper it is. Side note, I've always loved her little Bowser-shaped brooch. Very funny. See, you're wearing green clothes. Oh, wait, no, we already read that. Romani was practicing for tonight. Tonight, they are coming. They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. They come riding in a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then they come to the barn. You all thought I was kidding about the cow alien invasion. My older sister won't believe me, but Romani must protect the cows. Hey, Grasshopper, I'm recruiting for an assistant right now. You're a boy, won't you try? Great, now that's the spirit. Okay then, I'm going to go straight into my strategy. They'll appear all over the ranch. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly, so hit them with arrows so they can't get in. Doyle says, baby girl! She's learning defense. You got that? And you mustn't leave the ranch. That's why I keep this handy for Close Encounters LinkedIn. What? Does he have a business card? Oh, Link. Oh, the fucking autocorrect. I'm imagining him keeping like this business card, and that's what he keeps for Close Encounters of Employment. Oh boy. But I know you meant the bow. Grasshopper, let's practice right away. There are 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. The current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? Not really, but we'll see. That was so wildly off. The wall! The wall is not good. Now, I'm pretty sure there was one back here, wasn't there? Oh, well, I'm mistaken. I know some... Ah, no. I'm not mistaken. I know sometimes the aliens try to get back there. Link. I'm gonna need every one of those 2 minutes. What? That's so hit. There, that's better. Jaunty tunes to repel the invasions to Volume 7. That's what you need, your jaunty tunes. I'll teach Romani's horse-calling song to you, Grasshopper. Now you two keep getting along and go practice some more. Joke's on you, I already knew that song. Winter says, sniping was not as precise back on the old N64. No, it was not. It was a very acquired taste. It was inelegant. The song of two who are bound by trust. When your arrow hits these, they burst into nothing, but the real ones will keep popping up. If they get in the barn, we lose. They run away at the first light of the sun, so we'll have to keep fending them off until then. The operation starts tonight at 2. Excellent. So I will have time to go take care of my missing bottle before engaging this. But what about the meantime? I suppose we explore the ranch. Oh, I don't have the Bremen mask yet. I can't actually get that secret. I can't actually remember how to get the Bremen mask. Let's find out. Where's the masks section? Just there, so the clock doesn't keep going without me. Masks, masks. That's the bomber's notebook. That is those. Postman. Swords, heart pieces. That's not what I want. Masks, here we go. Bremen mask, where are you? God's remains, mask of sense, Keaton mask, giant's mask, Captain Tats, circus leader, not quite, I know how to get that. Ah, here we go. Speak to Guru Guru as he practices in the laundry pool on second night. Okay, well that's actually a really easy mask to get. So I just have to remember if we see night of the second day to go back to the laundry pool. Coyle says, I fucking love Epona. Everybody loves Epona. She's the horse of legend. I'm not even done checking the buildings out yet. I like how Breath of the Wild doesn't even allow you the option to rename her. Like every other horse is like, no. You don't touch perfection. You leave this horse be. I don't think there's very much more for me yet. At least until it gets a little bit later. I think sometime in like the just early evening. What the? That is a soft patch of soil on the wall. I don't remember a secret there. I'm sure that is just an oddity. That's something I might have to look up later, because that's going to require more than something I can just flip and through in a book. We can't jump in there, can we? No, of course not. Well, then why else would you want me up here? Oh, well, this would actually give me a pretty okay view. Okay being the operative, that whole side goes blind if I'm up here. Yeah, okay, maybe this isn't the best place. If I remember right, it's just all about being fastidious and moving around on foot. Alright, where'd Cremia go? Did she move around? Oh, no, she just... Render distance hadn't got her yet. Are you able to offer me the quest of guarding the milk shipment? Doesn't seem so. That must be later in the day. Then I guess the next most optimal thing to do is make sure our wallet's full. Universe Giraffe says, I'm trying to beat Body Harvest on the N64. Talk about impossible aiming. Oh, man! Yes! I remember that game's aiming being really rough. I never finished that game. I rented it. And then after that rental, I don't think I recall seeing it again. I don't recall disliking it like so many other games I rented. Oh, there's another fucking... Alright, people just love dirt holes in their walls. It's just a thing. Carnivorous says, I beat it as a kid. Took forever. Well, hot damn. Kudos on you, dude. That is... Right, we blocked these guys. We don't jump them. That was just luck. I bet it took forever. Oh, yeah. The Gilded Sword wrecks these guys. That's fine, Epona. You're fine. There's other Dodongos. It's fine. Two hits. Now this last Dodongo in here. An open world game on the N64. Not many of those. Exactly right. Though actually, Carnivorous, that reminds me. If that's something you're interested in, have you heard of a, some fans decided they'd try to, you know, push the 64 around as hard as they could, and they made their own open world game on the N64. I'm pretty sure it's called Junk Runner. But, you know, pop that into your emulator or flash card of choice, and you're good to go. And I am so here for people developing new games for older platforms. Here for all of it. Good. Okay, now our wallet's full. No real reason to fight you. We'll just go retrieve the horse and replenish our stuff, I guess? It's gonna be evening soon. Huh. I wonder if then maybe I should get back to the ranch and see if that escort mission's going to open up. Because that could be a thing to do. Especially if they don't overlap in time frame. This is so much more convenient than rolling around as a Goron. Carnivorous says, I'm playing on my original 1996 console. Nice! Gotta clean it up next. Has trouble reading some things. Oh, well, that's an easy fix. Cleaning is a very easy fix. In that case, if you wanted to try it, you get yourself a flash card, slap it on there, and good to go. Good to go, because old hardware is perfect as it is. Hello, I don't recall getting you. Well, clearly I did, if it's just a rupee. Unless it was always just a rupee. Alright, I guess back down the Milk Road. It's good to know that that fucking bird isn't going to be lurking around this entrance while one of my stolen items is still in the shop. Though I bet once I get the item, he's going to be back. And then I definitely have to be more careful every time I enter this particular part of the map. I mean, it might even be worth it just to warp here next time. I suppose I should buy a map. How about you lose your knees? What's this? Green clothes? Yes, we know. Sell me the map. Sell me the map. Stop making sounds at me and just sell me the map. Oh. How about... What about the Great Bay? Perfect. Henry says, I was watching some videos on how to clean your N64, and it looks very easy. Oh yeah, it's super easy. A little bit of isopropyl alcohol, a little bit of white eraser. You're good. The wheelie of the Zelda franchise. Oh man, he is a lightly cursed object. All right, Cremia's still out here. Has she gone in? I thought for sure she would have gone in by now. It's a very expressive animation she does when she's giving her sales pitch. Come on, Emma. B6 p.m. Reload the state of the world. Because if her quest starts in the evening, then I could start hers. Potentially dovetail right into getting my bottle back, and then return to the ranch for the alien invasion. If you fail in the invasion, Romani is so PTSD'd. We put the cows to pasture when the morning comes. Do you know the Romani breed? The special Romani-bred cows are the source of the Chateau Romani, the most desired of forbidden milk. The mystical milk fills you with magic power. If you seek the dreamy milk, we know. That again? I'm sick of hearing it. I'm supposed to. It's work. Work. Hey, come back when you grow up, all right? I don't think she's thinking about work there. Every NPC in this game has autism. It's very possible that Termina is just a different version of the spectrum. Oh, that's the only conversation. Okay. Well, how does that conversation start then? Huh. Maybe I've got to come back at a later time. I mean, I know I have to anyway for the aliens. But right now, I'm only half thinking about that. I am just obsessively thinking about my bottle that was stolen. I suppose I could check back at 10. That feels like a nice round time. I'll go whoop some dodongos. Make up for that map that I just bought. Fuck you, ghost. Epona, you're supposed to jump that. Come on now. Be the horse we know you are. Oh, wait. I'm misreading that. That is a ramp for a Goron roll. No wonder she's not running across. Oh, she would jump there. Could open the Great Bay. Let's fill our wallet first. Wait, can I just punch that boulder? Pretty sure I can. Damn right. Now, what have we here? Honeycombs. Goofy things. I wonder if I can still get them from up here. Come on, get on that lily pad. No, don't dive. Get on the lily pad. Huh. Retargeting will be an issue. Wait, why retarget? We can just look down. I don't think that's gonna work there, Link. Oh! Well, color me entirely surprised. Still don't really know what the point of this part is. Perhaps that will become a little bit more clear upon my next transformation mask. Not quite bay time yet. That's backwards. Right, Dodongos don't appear at night. It's these weird things. It's okay, we're almost to 10 o'clock before we can check back in with our bottle. And then we'll check back in at the Romani Ranch. That's literally the next port of call. Almost 9. We can at least get rupees by running around aimlessly. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. I can't get that yet. I need the hook shot. Maybe it's getting closer to becoming Great Bay time. Not yet. Slightly things need to be done. Honestly, we're almost to a point where I need to slow down again on the story and start really dialing in on the mini-quests. At least if I intend to have all the masks. Which I certainly do. Okay, no, this is not the first day. So they're like, oh shit, we gotta go to the laundry pool, get the Bremen mask. Glad they die under horse feet. Magic? I don't want magic. I want rupees. Because I still don't even have an idea of how much it's going to cost me to buy my item back. Oh, wow. I thought for sure those small clusters of bushes would, like, despawn and respawn by doing laps, but apparently you have to actually refresh the world. By that, I mean just go somewhere else and, you know, anything that causes it to reload. How meticulous. All right, let's... down. All right, curiosity shop. That wasn't even the right place. I needed to be in the complete opposite end of town. Come on now. That's the bomb. On break. Back in 1 hour. How about you get to your damn store? Why are you closed? Give us the reason. Almost there. Almost there. Bing bong. Welcome. Yeah, I know you, you fucking asshole. Hey now. That's my bottle, you dick. Man, I just work here part-time, so I don't really know this stuff. But is this not? That's my bottle. You gotta give me my fucking bottle back. I think I'm going to look this one up. Majora's Mask, buy back stolen bottles. At the Curiosity Shop in West Clocktown. It's only open at night. Alternative... I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. If you go back in time, it automatically returns to your inventory. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe this isn't the right store. Miss Fairy, you could... Yes. Trading post. Oh! Then you're the curiosity shop, and I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's my bottle. I am an idiot. We've got goods from tonight. They came through the channels. Cool bottle. Ass. From now on, be more aware of birds when you're strolling down the road. Oh, I don't have nothing else to sell. I kid you not. So can I buy something? No. No! You dick. I was mistaken on which bottle was mine. Winter says it's where they held that Tyson versus Secretariat fight. International waters. Is that the bigger bomb bag? Can I just buy that? Because I thought I was going to be paying a lot more. Wait. We're expecting to get our larger bomb back in pretty soon. I thought that... Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't that the burglary I was supposed to prevent? Wait, no, that gave me the bomb mask. Something to look up later. Okay, now what we gotta do is we gotta get our ass back to the Milk Road. Which means we're gonna be a little bit more wary of birds. Furious George, what have they done to you? That's one of the best episodes. So many random bits. You are not to do any sort of form of party. Box social. Is that also the one where Homer's driving the lawnmower through the mansion going, I'm drunk? Damn it. I wanted to capture that one. Wait, I can. I can just go back. No. No. I see you, bird. Coming at me. Fuck away from me. Genuinely thought that bottle was going to cost more than 20 rupees. Damn convenient that it did. Homosexual party pose. Okay. We're just going to beat those Martians' asses in. 10 o'clock. Surely things have changed at the ranch. Ranch opens at 6 a.m. Completely reasonable they'd lock their doors. They probably want to go to bed. But this is an adventure game, you see. Oh, right, there was no way in there from here. That was just silly. But there still is another part of the ranch we didn't do anything about yet. And we can do that while we wait for 2 o'clock, which is very close. Wait. Dog racetrack, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Okay, I guess we just don't go in there yet. I bet that's another great little gambling hole. And this is the Chicken Land, where we need the Bremen mask. Cuckoo Shack. 6 a.m. Okay, fine. I guess we're just in the field. No, that does not pass time. And if you make it past time, it'll pass too fast. How to befriend a horse. Stand on your horse and press A to mount on it. Or stand next to your horse. Yeah, stand on them first. Witcher 3 style. Be happy, cows. We will try to defend you tonight. Wonder if I should unslow time. That might actually be to my advantage. I can't remember if the event is based on how many you down or how much time has passed. Well, let's unslow, see what happens. There we go. Just had to feel that one out. Yes, to normal with ye. Holy shit, look at that time fly. Little Romani will be out in no time. We'll be whooping alien ass all over the place. $12. Almost $1. Come on, little girl. We have aliens to stop. Like how the sword also has longer range. Come on. Come out of the house. Begin the mission. Click. Into position with you. No, don't grab. Speak. It's almost time. Take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Do not let them get into the barn. They will come from behind the barn too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house, so stock up when you need. Here they come. Winter just throws chest set in Russian. Great game! How about another? You buy it! You buy it! Where's the dog? The dog is actually a great indicator. Oh, shit. I hear you, dog. Don't worry. Oh, man, they've gotten really close. Oh, that's too close. Ooh. Yeah, you just respawned immediately. Getting too close. Way too close. Hell yeah! Brad asks, did you slow down time? Welcome, Brad. Great to have you. And no, I didn't. I actually let time go at a normal pace because I couldn't remember if this segment was governed by how many you take down or how much time has passed. I chose to bet on time passed, and it seems I was right. Or did you speed it up? Time it like and do it like a champ. I did speed it up. We did it. We won. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. Here's Romani's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like we do here at the ranch. Excellent. Now we've got bottles. And bottles are very important to have because this is why we haven't gone into the Great Bay. That puzzle needs lots of empty bottles, so the more of those we have, the better. Almost time for my sister to get up, so I have to get back to bed. See you later, little hero. Now, we're going to slow time back down. Now, can we... It's locked from the inside. The cows have locked it from the inside. Now, doesn't at this point Cremia come out and we do the ranch run? Keeping the Milk Road shipment safe. I suppose we'll find out once that clock strikes 6. And then this gambling hole opens. And this place where the Bremen Mask opens. Oh, that's right. We'll be starting Dawn of the Second Day. So if we get to a night of the second day, I gotta remember. Bremen Mask. Oh, I should be checking against my list here. We've gotten that bottle. We've gotten that bottle. We have not gotten that bottle. Have not gotten that. That one looks like a huge pain in the ass. I don't even have the right mask for that yet. How the fuck am I going to get the Romani mask? Oh, wait. I get that from doing this. Or by this, I mean the Milk Road thing. That I keep wondering if Cremia is going to come out here and do. Oh my, hello. Romani's gonna take our milk to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows would be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. I'm going by wagon into town. Would you like a ride? I'll be leaving at about 6 this evening, so you can join me if you'd like. 6 this evening? Would you like a ride into town at 6 this evening? Bitch, I can walk to the other end of Snowhead by 6 p.m. But that's good for the noodle. Now, we probably could get that bottle. I suppose that means we would have to open the Great Bay. Which means we should be using Epona. Then we'll do some Zora racing, and that should get us... How many bottles do we have? 4? Of 6, right? 4, 5, 6. That seems right. Yeah. Wait, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's gotta be. And those... No, those 2. No, 3. There we go, yeah. I forgot about the one in Icana Graveyard. Summon the horse and then run away. That guy is still standing there. I like how once his work is finished, he's just like, I don't know what to do with my life. And he just stares off into the sunset and then sunrise. Brad said, I just ordered an NSO N64 controller off of Nintendo's website last night. They seem to be in stock a lot more now. That is excellent. Because honestly, I mean, if you're going to rock the NSO N64 games, that's the best way to do it. Love this thing. And, you know, if you have a Steam Deck, you can use it on that too for a much more complete virtual console experience. Winter says, those controllers are so key. Yes. Yeah, honestly, all the NSO controllers are, like, so good. Except the NES ones. Like, they feel like perfect NES controllers, but they're so obnoxious to charge. Like, they don't just plug in like the other controllers. You gotta strap those on your system. And I bought a charge dock that lets you put Joy-Cons on, right? And half of the reason I bought that was to put the NES controllers on so I wouldn't have to, you know, clip them to my Switch dock. Nope, doesn't fit. They're too big. If only they just plugged in, like, oh, I don't know, the Super Nintendo controller, or the N64, or the Genesis, or literally all of the other ones. Hey, poor butt. About time one of you showed up. One story Gorilla 6F. It's the worst beach ever, maybe. Well, maybe not. What would be the worst beach ever? I mean, lots of not great stuff happens here. It's in at least the runner-up. Alright, off the horse. Hey, what do you think that is? Out there in the bay, beneath where the gulls are flying. Can't you see it? Willie hears you. Willie don't care. Brad says, I got the GameCube one in the mail last week, but I was pissed when I tried playing Tales of Symphonia and there's no button mapping with it. Are you serious? That is so funny. You would think they would have mapping for that. You can probably map it to the Steam Deck. You mean Clarny Lake here in Fredericton? Oh, man. Clarny Lake. I forgot. Oh, how could I forget? Now, which Skulltula quest was that? Was that? Racing the Cape, Iconic Graveyard, going to Snowhead. Okay, none of those are cool. But I do need to start doing those Skulltula houses. Those are tied to masks. Clarny Lake's basically that bit from The Simpsons. Lisa, don't touch me! The blob has got me! Don't touch me or it'll get you too! I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I'd like to be saying anyway. Lately, the seawater has gotten real warm. Hasn't helped my fishing at all. And what's worse, this water's gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way and somehow end up back at the shore. We fishermen, and even the fish, we're in a real predicament. Come to think of it, there was a Zora floating lifelessly out in the bay. But there's probably no helping him now. Well, they're sort of helping him. I need to refresh my memory on the melody of healing. There it is. Left, right, down, left, right. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's go watch a Zora die. What do you want, Tattle? Yeah, I know. We're going. You're from the Brunswick RP, yep. That's awesome. Cheers, neighbors. Whoa. Cheers yourself. From to PEI, I should say. Somebody. Please. You're dead, buddy. You're just dead. Grab him. Grab. Grab. Maritime Canadians just conglomerating in a bay. Yes, I know. I have heard your pleas. I am trying to grab you. You are chunky, funky controls, though. Grab. There we go. I think we got him now. Epona does not seem to care for that. What the fuck are you doing out there? Shadow Francis, I had a disagreement with Taco Bell. I had a disagreement with a Taco Bell drink on Wednesday morning. I was sick Thursday and Friday. I was able to make a 4-hour shift on Friday to close out an 8-hour week at the new store. Taco Bell is quite a gamble to take when you're on your way to work. That's almost asking for a splash damage disaster. Winter says PEI is the province of better tasting glass bottled everything. Oh, exactly correct. Like, if you love soda, PEI is the place to be, because that's where it tastes the best. Bar nothing. Shadow says, today I'm feeling 75%. Just had to deal with phlegm and postnasal cough this morning. That's quite... What Taco Bell drink would have done that to you? Like, that's... Are you sure, like, you didn't drink the meat slurry? Because, I don't know. Did you just Baja Blast too close to the sun? I'm Mikau of the Zora people, guitarist of the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? I won't listen. My eyes, everything's hazy. Soon I'll be just another wave in the ocean destined to disappear. Yes, I'll listen to you. I kind of need to get your melody. Winter says, I'm so glad I eat clean after reading some of these comments. That's certainly not a claim I can make. I still love me some fast food. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs. She's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa, Great Bay, is something is a-happening, is it now? Baby! Baby! Don't listen to me. Listen to me, I want to beg. Or, oh God, can't read anything today. Listen to me, I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. Oh. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, then pow and bam, I got knocked down, and here I am. Baby! Baby! If I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Somebody please heal my soul. Now he dies. Just unceremonious thud. Be healed. Brad says, yeah, man, I miss the Seaman sodas. Now we only have the Pop Shop to get my Lime Ricky. Man, at least you can get those. Because, oh, Lime Ricky is delicious. Now I want one. I might have to go get some later today. Winter says, isn't Taco Bell just gym mats with added iron? Maybe that's more added sauce. Whether or not that has iron is anyone's guess. Shadow Friend says, well, on Thursday and Friday, I had a stomachache and slept most of those days. Had to skip getting KFC on Friday. No, it was Wednesday night. I drank some Mountain Dew Midnight. It must have been what made my stomach mad at me. What is Mountain Dew Midnight? That just sounds like an evil gamer fuel. No wonder it churned your guts up. Baja is safe. It's impossible to have a bad time with the blast. Unless, of course, maybe you're in one of the areas that where they have, like, the Baja Blast pie. Which I still don't trust. Like, look, even the idea of this is just too much. Yay, we got a mask that contains the soul of the legendary guitarist. Ghost Dad! Carve my farewell song onto my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Toil is shaking in fear as I drink tea. That will have so much less ill effects. And here I am with the water. Winter says sugar and garbage. Lol, BioSteel for life. I am still perfectly able to enjoy Coke and sodas. So delicious. Yay! But you know what? I found since getting a soda streamer that most of the time, all I really want is something carbonated. So I'll just carbonate myself some water, and that's good. I get my fix, and I don't have, like, 70 extra pounds of sugar per cup. It's better for everybody. BioSteel for life. Yeah, you are on that stuff hard. At least that has, you know, healthy on the label. I know it's made of good stuff. Shadow Friend says, Baja Blast Midnight is basically purple Baja Blast. It's yummy. I may change what I eat for a week. Like maybe Burger King or McDonald's or Subway, maybe. Maybe a change-up is in order. Burger King and McDonald's, pretty tough pick. The last Burger King meal I had, though, I wasn't really pleased with, so I guess I'd probably just go with McDonald's if I had to pick with the two of those. I don't know if I could do Subway anymore, though. The bread is just too sweet. Even when you get, like, the Italian herbs one, it doesn't taste like bread. And then eventually, like, once you get down to, like, the last little bit of, like, even, like, a 6-inch sandwich, you're like, this isn't a sandwich. This is some kind of cold-cut obelisk that I'm not sure I should have eaten it. Maybe I should have just made my own cold cuts. Fast food for a week? Oof, not judging, sorry. Sometimes that's just the options that are available. They're late. What are those Zoras doing? What is it, boy? Did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time a Zora eggs are laid for them to hatch. But if they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. The reason for this is that the recent abnormal weather has caused the ocean temperature to rise in this region. Zora eggs are very sensitive to changes in the temperature, and the only way the eggs can hatch is if they're placed in this aquarium water, which I set aside for them a long time ago. The Zoras are well aware of this, but they're still late. I wonder if something has happened in Zora Hall. Lots of shit has happened there. I looked up there, I was like, is that Squidward? I mean, technically, maybe. Okay, we have no business here yet. Winter says, I miss it. Will not lie. Popcorn chicken was my jam. Oh man, popcorn chicken is still so good. Of course, the problem with popcorn chicken at our age, there's a certain amount you can have before you're just like hospital place. Then you either like shit forever or never again. It's just because of food allergies. Woo! Yeah, dude. Food allergies are so shit. I mean, I know I don't have very much to complain about. My biggest food allergy just, makes my mouth itchy and irritated. I don't go into anaphylactic shock if I have the incorrect berry in my drink. Here I am, not using my Zora mask in the water, like some kind of sucker. He's fine. Ah, proper Zora swimming controls. So much better than those 3DS changed controls. I still don't know why they did that. I miss KFC popcorn chicken. Wouldn't that not be theoretically more accessible to you, Shadow? I mean, maybe I could be wrong, but in our area, the KFCs and Taco Bells are all combos. So, I just assume if you're at a Taco Bell, you've also got access to popcorn chicken and Big Crunch combo. And all of their other ridiculous names. None of them will ever beat the, that combo name, the Fun for One. Me and my friend once went to KFC and tried to order it and we couldn't. We were just laughing too much. He's just like, I want a Big Crunch combo, please. 2000s kids has it all, man. Yeah, let's go back. Just time travel. I think it's different in the States. Oh, really, Toil? You know what? I didn't think about that. That is probably a uniquely Canadian thing then in that case. I never did try the KFC Heart Attack Burger. Oh man, the Double Down. My dad loved those. I just never understood it. I mean, to be fair, I never tried them either. I'd always intended to, but I just never got around to it. I miss Burger King 2 Whoppers for $8. Oh my god. I just miss, like, you could walk in with like a $5 and walk out with a big meal. What a time to be alive. We used to be a proper country. We do not, unfortunately. Oh, so it is single entities. Must be a Canadian thing. I have a feeling it would be a lot more convenient for you if it were a combo like that. I don't think this is the right way I should be going. Yeah, shouldn't I have to... Well, I guess we're just going to figure that out. Josh couldn't order it. No, he couldn't, and neither could I. I tried and also ended up just getting a big crunch or spicy something, because just looking at somebody with a straight face and saying, I want a fun for one. I need to congratulate whoever named that combo. The Whoppers are great. You know what? Those are great. Can't remember the last time I had a Whopper, but it was good. I do remember that much. I think outside of like McDonald's, KFC, and God, I'm brain scrubbed of information now. What are the other ones I've had recently? By recently, I mean just within the past like couple months. A&W, yes. And then we forgot where I was going with it. Fast food burger, good. Shadow says, did you know they dumbed down their classic chicken sandwich? My grandmother had once told me about it. Dumbed down? What do you mean, dumbed down the sandwich? Do you mean like they use less ingredients or different kinds of ingredients? What's up with that? I need a bit more information. Winter says, if you've had McDonald's pizza, then you've truly lived. Dude, I remember McDonald's pizza. That was good. The only reason they stopped serving it is because it took too long to make. I have not. McDonald's has never sold pizza in the States. Really? That was a uniquely Canadian thing? I didn't know that. Learn all kinds of fast food factoids today. Are you a minigame? Are you the minigame I'm looking for? You're an unusual sight to see in this neck of the water. You came to see the Zora band, the Indogogos, didn't you? The members of the Indogogos are in the Zora Hall up ahead. But the entrance is underwater, so if you're not a good diver, you probably won't make it. Don't worry, I'm half Zora. Can you break all those jars behind me in one try? Among us Zora, there are some who can. If you do it, I'll give you something good. Obviously a boomerang tutorial. Toil says, oh, Timmy's has pizza now. Oh, they do? I bet it's disgusting. There may have been a time where Tim Hortons served things I would call food. We have passed that time. I would not trust eating there again. Sorry, but I have to take 10 rupees for those broken jars. Oh, screw you. Break them all at once, I'll give you something good. Actually, Scarlet, there's one remaining place in the States that does it. The only one in the world I know. Really? Where is that, Winters? Basically, they used a long fillet of chicken on the sandwich, but it looks more like a tender than a fillet. It's like a whole kettle of fish. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. So they are just downsizing the ingredients. Not shocking. Disappointing, but not shocking. Since they got bought by Americans. Oh! Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Have you lost your touch from playing too much guitar? Did you used to be able to break all those at once? The motion was all stiff. Okay, well what we need to do then is back up, I think. Okay, you don't want to do the... You just don't want to do it anymore? Is that it? No, we don't need that. It was in... Oh, it was in 2018. It was in Ohio. Oh, but they don't do it anymore. That's a shame. Ohio, what a place to be doing that. That is not the button I wanted to use. Well, we can still do that 3 for $7 deal. 1 Whopper Jr., 1 8-piece chicken fries, and 1 drink for $7. That ain't bad. You ain't gonna find a deal like that in Canada, I'll tell you that. There, we had to hold the button. That was what I was missing. Woo! I think we just have to aim up. We were in the right spot. There. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, I live in Ohio. Oh, then you would have been able to take advantage of it. Oh, that's an extra shame that it's gone then. Gotta back up just a little bit more. Perhaps that's enough. Still just barely missing them. Come on, man. Good thing I've got tons of rupees for him to take. And are you joking? Still? How much more do I need to back up? I know that's all we gotta do. Alright, this has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. Okay, now we gotta move forward. This is real fidgety positioning. Why? Why is this happening? Okay, so that's too far forward, so now we gotta go back. There we go! Holy moly! Way to go! You've got a big smirk on your face. No, I don't. Well, here's 100 rupees. Except jar replacement costs. Are you fucking kidding me? I spent way more than 90 rupees trying to do that. That's... whatever. Whatever. You're fine, Epona. Drink some water. Okay, don't vault up there like a perfectly normal aquatic being. Don't! Don't steal my fins from me! Oh! I thought I was going into the entrance of the Zora's lair. But instead I found a heart piece. That's a pretty spectacular accident. Being sick was not fun. I can't imagine there was ever been an instance of somebody who was sick and been like, man, that was awesome. Throwing up everywhere, shitting through the eye of a needle, being full body sore. Love it. Just love it, dude. Great way to stay in shape. Beaver's home. Beware of swift currents. Well, I don't think that was the diving hole that led us to Zora's domain like they had anticipated. We can at least go that way. There must be something over on this elevated place. Are you a secret? It seems you are. What secrets do you hold? Yay, Bongchu! We can already carry those. It's fine. And it says, funny story, the Arby's I used to work at used to have a KFC right across the street from me. But before I could complete the transfer, they shut down that location permanently. Ain't that a bitch? Man, it's been so long. So long. I remember the last Arby's that I saw on, like, Prospect Street back in the city I used to live. And it's been a lifetime since that's been there. And I think that was the last Arby's I ever, like, knew. Here's what we gotta do. Since the entrance is not being forthcoming, I know what we can do. Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back up to the Milk Road. And then we're gonna take care, or at least we're gonna try, to take care of that quest. And then, once we're back in town, that we ought to be in the frame of time that I can go to the laundry pool and get the Bremen mask. Yeah. Yet it was beside a Raising Cane's chicken restaurant in a busy area. What's Raising Cane's? Is that a local? I've never heard of that before. Could be just a US thing. Could be a local hole in the wall. Or maybe it's a chain that's yet to grow. This is new. Cane's Chicken. Raising Cane's. Something you'd want to try, because chicken. Can never go wrong with chicken. There was a good chicken joint nearby called Iron Rooster. That serves some really good stuff. I think they closed. Alright, speed of time back to normal. Because we're at 4, we need 6. Yes, return it to normal. Then we'll slow him right back down once we get to 6 o'clock. And it's crazy how much faster time passes without that. Come on, almost to 6. Oh, well, we're almost to 5, but you know, technically almost to 6 too. Full of arrows, full of magic. Don't think we'll need magic, but we'll definitely need arrows. And as we get closer, we'll turn it back down so that if I have to repeat this minigame, it's not going to be too harsh on time penalizations. It's a US-based chicken restaurant. Okay. Totally new to me. Have you eaten there before? Is it any good? I think the last chicken specialty I remember coming into our area was we got a Popeyes semi-recently. And that's good stuff. I like that. The Cajun poutine is good stuff. Good stuff. The only downside is it's honestly best eaten in like 2 sittings. Like you sit down, you have your poutine first, then you save that burger for later, because that burger is tremendous. Ah, there you are. Would you just talk to her, Link? There. Shadowfriends asks, did you know that the N64 celebrated its 30th anniversary a few days ago? Really? I thought that was a September thing. Unless you're going by the Japanese release, in which case, either way, you know, N64 birthday, good stuff. Love celebrating N64. It's honestly one of my favorite systems. Raising Cane's is very good. Been there once so far. Never tried Popeyes. Well, that's something for you to try. Goals. Yes, let's deliver the milk. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. I love this donkey. I like that it's bigger than Epona. I suppose it would have to be to haul a cart. Guess it's been a while now since our father died. Cows always seem bothered and frazzled. I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. I don't know who's doing it. My sister Romani's worried too. She's practicing using a bow. Says it's to stop ghosts. What are the townsfolk saying about that moon? It's bigger than before, isn't it? Worrying about all the wrong stuff. In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. Toyle says, man, now I want chicken. Don't we all? I wonder if it will fall. I'm more worried about its face. I mean, the fact that it's falling sucks, but that is horrific. There is one really good chicken joint in our area. I'm pretty sure it's just local. Charger. No, not Charger Burger. It's, oh god, it's something like that. Chicken Charger? I know we have a Charger Burger, and that's different. Oh, that's going to bother me. I'm going to have to look that up later. What? The road? Boy, get your bow ready. Toya says, look up Daft Mules if you want to see a giant donkey. Good. A capable horse's ass. Right, now to repel some douches. Phil says turbo. Yes! Turbo chicken. That's it. Thank you, Phil. Also, welcome. Great to have you. First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through this ugly country. Are you ready, boy? I'm going to try to get us through here as fast as I can. If any pursuers come, chase them off with your arrows. They may be after my cargo of milk bottles. The forbidden milk. Do you understand? Thanks, I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I have a big thanks for you. Forbidden milk. Ingo, what's your problem with milk? Oh, are you kidding me? Been a while since that's happened. I wonder if I'll still get the reward. Winter says driving through downtown Fredericton after the bars let out. It's honestly the same here. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks. That I actually do need to get another one of the empty bottles by one of the various times that we have to redo most of the Anjou Cafe quest. But in this case, unlike the last time I did most of that quest, I gotta take the letter and deliver to Madame Chateau or whatever her name is. Madame Aroma, that's it. But I have to be wearing this mask for some reason. And then I get a bottle from her. Don't know why, but whatever. Alex says, I'm back. Where's the forbidden milk? It was in the jars. We saved it from invaders. By doing one good deed, a child becomes an adult. Oh, is it that simple? The mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. I now acknowledge you as being an adult. I think she's got other plans, Link. She explicitly told you come back when you grow up. Right, now we gotta get to the laundry pool, where we should be able to get our Bremen mask. Then I think we can take that to the Milk Road. La la la, they said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. Though they got mad, now I'm sad. I think I'll just think about the past and keep my mind off the bad. Ah yes, I'll do just that. Dear guest, long ago I was in an animal troupe with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's 'cause man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it something wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop no matter what the animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guest.
I know exactly what to do with this. Try parading it around tiny young animals. Phil says grooming behavior? Cremia's got plans, and she has less than 3 days to execute them. Sign me up for work on the ranch, then. You listened to his confession of guilt. This was added to your notebook. Alex says, oh yeah, I played a bit of Eternal earlier this day. I remember why I loved the Gladiator. He's my #1 enemy I never broke until now. The Gladiator is the only enemy outside of the Cultist base that routinely stops my Ultra Nightmare runs. I've also been playing more Eternal with the Steam controller. God, I just can't use anything else to play it anymore. Now that I've got my entire arsenal bound to just key presses, the only reason I use the weapon wheel anymore is just to broadly check my ammunition. Good lord, I swear. I swear I can talk. Right, we're just doing a light skip to the Milk Road because I want to avoid the bird. This guy talks like a file out of the old Resident Evil games. He did. He did. Except he's not the itchy, tasty guy. That's the guy that runs the fishing hole. Oh, wait, no. He runs the curiosity shop in the daytime here. He used to run the fishing hole. Gorman Track. This isn't where I wanted to go. Okay. Can Epona jump that? Alex says, did you know you can dodge him coming close to you by meat hooking over him? Yes, I did. Staying in the air is really fun with him. He will do a melee attack like a dummy while you have a wide open window to shoot him. Did you also know he summons enemies based on damage threshold? That I did not know. I figured that was based on how many enemy units you've cleared. You know, like once everybody's down, then, you know, the next wave comes in. Or something like that. Didn't know it was based on damage dealt. Trying to get back into the... well, into the place. Because that's where you can use the Bremen mask. Pretty sure the Gormans don't bother me on the track unless I'm in the milk run. I had him summon a double wave because I was doing too much to him. Oh shit! That's never happened to me before. Honestly, when I'm fighting the Gladiator, I don't I don't pay that much attention to, the monsters that he summons. Like, I keep track of where, like, a single fodder is at any time if I need to chainsaw. But, generally speaking, I let the Gladiator take care of the demons. Because when he's flinging his mace at me, he hurts them too. It never gets old watching him paste a Hell Knight. It's like, you didn't mean to do that. But you didn't, and I made you. That or he tries the jump rope. Man, getting him into that, that's even better. Because he's vulnerable when he does his jump rope. He won't do his shield, he just sits there and takes damage. That's when it's time to just walk it to him. Oh, right. It has to be daytime. As you can see, I was quite the encounter for him. You mean you were the final boss that he had no hope of besting? We can do one more thing with this day cycle, and it's going to be the Bremen mask stuff. Unless, of course, I had to do that at an earlier day. Yeah, we're coming along with the masks. Good, good, good. Aha! I see the little beepers. All right, bitches. Peep, peep, peep. March! Love these little lemon-shaped chickens. Where are the rest of you hiding? Ah, there's 2. Possibly 3? Oh, there's way more. A little... The earthquake of the moon. No big deal. No big deal. We've got tiny chickens. We're fine. There's a lemon behind that rock. The tree. Shake harder, boy. Soon we'll banish the awful lemon tree. Because it was haunted. Archer's asked, Starscream, did you hear anything about the Terminator 2 board game getting devolved? Terminator 2 board game getting devolved? I think autocorrect has wreaked havoc on your sentence, but if you're talking about what I think you are, I do know of a T2 board game where you basically have to... The T-1000's after you. So, have fun. I did see that. I saw some previews of it, but I know virtually nothing about it. Only that it exists. There's so many chickens. Also, if a rocket hits a shield while trying to do the green eye, it will stagger him. But if it's in the upper part of the shield, yep, that's why I use lock-on when he starts doing his jump rope. Because then I can get like a burst or so in there. And then on top of that, I can still rocket nail him and then go in for the, you know, the glory attack. I don't really get it, but just seeing these little guys with a crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. You can have this from me. Fuck yes. Now that will be helpful when we're doing quests for Postman. Yeah, these guys are all roosters. What was the joke? That's a bad idea, having a pen of nothing but roosters. Developed. Yes, okay, yes. I do know about the T2 board game being developed. I think the first goal of each session is like either meet Sarah or the Terminator. But the point is the T-1000's coming and you're the target, and that's what you got to stave off. It looks like fun, honestly. All right, now we gotta go back to town. That's all we can do with this cycle. Deposit our rupees, and for the love of God, take a break. I am ravenously hungry. Go to Clocktown. Alex says he's fairly easy to stagger, which also makes him hard to stagger, as grenades don't do anything after he staggers twice and he has a built-in cooldown, not hit points based. That's how that works. So I was going to say, some staggers feel guaranteed, but others less so, and didn't really get why. Just kind of was happier calling him an asshole and that being the end of it. But hey, good to know that's how it works. Guy's breeding for cockfights. He probably is. I mean, they say there's a dog racetrack over there, but it's clearly cockfights. Clearly cockfights. Yes, we're going to deposit 200. Those are some good aerial hits you're landing. And the PB. Oops, 0. I know that's a very common weapon in quick switch high damage combos. I just don't like the way it feels. But that's just me. That is just me. I'm more of a rocket missiles kind of guy. Micro missiles, that's it. I mean, they are rockets, so I'm not wrong. Okay, now we will save. To be fair, I have bad aim here. Look, it happens all the time. Phil asked, did you see that video about the blue dog in the races? No. Is it like a skill video, or is it a theory? A game theory. Alex says, my love to him grows stronger the more I pound him into the dirt. That is a proper relationship with a game boss. Proper. All right. We are going to save, because it is going to be break time. If you reopen the cellar file, blah, 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 blah. If only the Dark Lord was this unique. That's actually my biggest problem with the Dark Lord. Not necessarily his mechanics, though bosses that are capable of recovering their hit points make me just physically insane. Unbelievably angry. But, that notwithstanding, the fact that it's just 5 life bars of the same thing again and again, like, come on, we can do better. And, you know, the Dark Ages is like, yes, we can do better. We can do much better boss fights than that. Yes, save our progress. You bet your sweet shiny bottom I will try to make the Gladiator a normal enemy and find levels that use him. You probably will be able to. I mean, I haven't... There's so much mods out there that I haven't checked on. The world's going to be yours once you get that laptop. Phil said, some nerd crunched the numbers of the blue dog who has the worst stats, and how the game would need him to run for years for him to have odds to win, or something like that. Oh, so he's just doomed either way. Maybe I'll look that one up later. That seems like a fun video. I like learning about little details like that. All right, everybody, what we're going to do for right now is we're going to take a quick break. I got to get some food into me before we're going to hear my guts rumbling on the microphone. Nobody needs to hear that. After the break, we are coming back with Resident Evil Revelations, which is going to be lots of fun because I've been looking for an excuse to replay that. It's been a long time, and it's one of my favorite games. Alex says, have a nice meal. I will. Thank you very much. All right, stay tuned, everybody. We'll be back with more zombie action after the break.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back with Resident Evil Revelations. This is one of my favorite games of the series. That is not what we wanted. There we go. And that is because it is exactly the game I needed after a game like Resident Evil 6, which just, it was a bit too much. A bit too much. This one brought us back to more intimate kind of scares and environments, which is something I really needed.
Resident Evil.
Without further ado, let's get on the boat. Blah, 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 blah. No, go away. Just want to take a quick look at my options. Good. Wanted to make sure I'd remember to turn off motion blur. I hate motion blur. Keeping an eye on my levels. Normal is fine. It's been a hot minute. We don't need to start on Infernal. Phil says, I can't get over how good this looked on 3DS at the time. Oh man, I know. At the time, that was like... This was comparable, I felt, to... well, honestly, playing Resident Evil 5 on my 360. I mean, I obviously know the resolutions are wildly different, and it's not true, but it was so close to recreating the feel. I was like, what? How is this little clasped sandwich of a console giving me this experience? And that being one of my first 3DS games, sold me up and down. I still remember when I first bought my 3DS, it was this, Ocarina Remake, and then a couple of Virtual Console games. And I just fell in love immediately. Phil says, hope you get up some gyro during the setup. Feels good for these over-the-shoulder RE games. I didn't even think to add that, even though I'm using my Steam controller and everything. Is there an option, like, in-game, or is that something I just turn on at Steam level? I remember it being part of it on the
whatchamacallit. Oh my god, brain. Switch? It's like that thing I was just using.
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
But the interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them...
Right here on this ship.
Doesn't seem to be any enabled right now. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Looks like that's going to be a Steam thing. Well, that is something we can do real quick. There we go. Even the default setting feels really good. That's going to help a lot with finer aiming. Phil says, you enable it at the Steam level with Resident Evil games. I recommend toggling the gyro to L trigger for wherever your aim button is. Nope, this is fine. This is fine. Right now I've got it set to if I've got it on the right thumbstick. That is perfectly fine for me. Gyro to mouse is always better if you can get away with it. Alright, let's try that. Whoa! Yep. I think... Not this time. I think not this time. Okay, that feels better. Well, says it's overtuned right now. You can use the joystick if you like.
It's been abandoned for a while.
I think I'm just going to go ahead with my gyro to joystick. That feels right.
Ugh, it smells like rotting flesh.
It looks like rotting flesh too, Jill. How's gunshots on my volume? I could probably turn that up just a bit. Tiny, tiny bit. There. See what that does. Definitely feels good to have as an option regardless. Love that it's that flexible.
No signs of life, but I feel like something's here.
Hey,
What happened?
I don't think we're alone.
I thought he was going to come right at me. Shouldn't he have? Good, this means I've forgotten much of the game.
That doesn't look like just water.
Yeah, it's probably not. Always a good sign.
There's blood coming from the ducts.
Pretty good idea of where it came from. He doesn't need to be shot yet. I know Mercenaries came first on the 3DS, but this was... It's fun too, but this was just so much better. Mercenaries was the necessary step. Plus, honestly, that game is just so fun. Drop-in co-op. Give me that green herb. Winter says, sorry, here is where the Tyson fight was held. Him and Secretariat on international waters. Now we're here for real. And money. Also, welcome back, Chris. And Phil. Oh yeah, I picked up Platonia again on Ultra Nightmare. Oh, jeez. Welcome back, Alex. Ultra Nightmare. Now, did you mod that, or do you just mean regular Nightmare? Because regular Nightmare is as hard as as the classic goes.
The power still works here.
Trish. Also, welcome back. Frozen drinks. They ain't frozen no more. God, this looks so gross and dingy. Ultra violence. Okay, okay. That's a much more reasonable challenge. Still tough as nails, though. Slight miscalculation. just a tiny bit. Ultra Nightmare on that. I mean, first of all, tough just on, like, the whole death thing. But then there's the idea that monsters respawning every 30 seconds, like... That shit is Ultra Nightmare. I wonder if anybody's thought of a mod like that for Classic Doom.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure, no problem.
Casual! Pick up a rocket launcher, Phil. Nightmare is impossible. No, it's not. It's unbelievably hard, but it's not impossible.
I got something.
Winter says, you called me Chris. I haven't heard you say that since high school. Yeah. Old habits die hard.
So, it's not Chris.
Alex says, wait, you beat Go to it on Nightmare, right? I have. Once. Only once. Never again. Never. Ever again. I would not have gotten through it without saving, like, every 5 steps, basically.
Where are you, Chris?
Yeah, no words, man. I am at awe. It's saving. Like, this took days of consecutive effort to do. Do it in a single run? I don't think so. There's so much panic. So much scream. So many cyber demons. There's just so much. Casual, I was cursing Casali for Plutonia. Oh, God! You were Casali!
An idyllic Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the world's greatest structures.
Apparently my glasses need to be checked.
It took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first aquapolis, the floating city of Terra Grigia. A sustainable metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix.
Absolutely no evil ideas will be used to make this happen.
Never before had solar energy been used to supply power to an entire city. But In 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack. They not only released a virus, but also several creatures, known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation. This
They're finding out how delicious pedestrians are.
The world has ever seen. The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts to contain the attack. The BSAA,
The main characters have, like, wild main character hair.
independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the
Like, look at this guy's beard!
Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy matrix on itself. Media outlets around the world began to refer to the incident as the Terra Grigia Panic. Following the incident, the FBC announced it has successfully disbanded the terrorist group called Veltro. It is now 2005, and a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people.
It is the year 2005.
As you can see, the lost city of Terra Grigia remains
What about the icon of
silent
sin
and
level?
potent symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the
Not
world.
yet. That is a work in progress. Much like, you know, Ocuplock. Have you tried that? That is some shit. Phil says, these pre-RE2 character designs, right?
Ah, there you two are.
O'Brien, you don't normally join the fray.
The hairdo on some of these people, like not any of the guys in shots, but like that redhead guy in specific, is just like, what and how is that? And then there's that lady later on, I think her name's Jessica. Her wetsuit has only one leg for some reason.
The FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big, huh?
Anyone who knows what happened here is going to put 2 and 2 together.
Her neighbor says the released monsters into the population, which complicated matters. Like, of course it's going to complicate matters, right? It's a funny way to go about research.
Genesis, something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
No, I brought it with me.
They don't give manuals anymore. Now you scan a QR code.
You're gonna need it on your mission.
Phil says, reminds me of Blood Dragon in the distant future of 2006. Yes! God, I love Blood Dragon so much. It's actually been a while since I played that last. Maybe I'll do that again sometime. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, now... Ah, okay, that's the Genesis button. That's target, that's Genesis. Perfect.
Ah, look at this mess.
The guy with you looks like a slovenly J.D. Vance. That's funny. Maybe this is just what he did before his days in the White House. Winter says he looks like Enrico a lot from Star's B-Team. You know what? I didn't see that before, but I think you're right. All right, it's fire, not A to scan.
Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
I could scan, but I'd rather pick up those bullets I can clearly see.
Look at this.
He looks like a member of the lunch team. He's just never late to a feed. The L team? That means 2 things. Oh, come on. There's got to be something in there. Fine. I guess I'll scan. Oh, bullets. Back to scanning. Metal detected.
Something from inside it.
Suppose I should investigate the metal. That's a key.
Careful now.
Don't worry, I've done this before.
Can you imagine the smell on that thing? Horrible, washed up ocean flesh. Miscellaneous.
What is this?
Jill, you've seen a virus sample before.
This could prove a link.
I'll run some tests on this. Continue with the investigation.
I'm totally not a bad guy. Oh, he's still alive. I thought those were death throws. It's so squishy and gross.
These must be a cakewalk.
I suppose.
Winter says, I've handled worse. This isn't that switch. But maybe it is. Who knows?
Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme...
Carnivore says, she's unfazed by the horrible tumor she just pulled out of the viral form, but the vial itself gets a what the fuck. Jill's had a very interesting life, and now her lines are drawn a lot differently. She is outside of the box, quite firmly. Any more bullets? Yes, there is. All right, now we're good. 41 bullets. Good. Good. That's an excellent start. I know those will bust out later. Every little bit counts. That percentage, once it fills up, I think you get a green herb for every time you reach 100%. So scanning is a great way to keep stock up on healing items.
Must have ruptured from gas.
Christ, what a mess.
That would smell awful. I'm so glad she commented on it. I really am. Alex says, oh yeah, Revelation talk. Given how weak normal Doom would be if the same enemies were used, do you think they will not only use Doom 2 levels, but some Doom 1, that one DLC, and Plutonia? I think it's possible that they could explore some Plutonia levels. I'd be interested in seeing if they add, like, a Doom 64 level. Maybe they'll have, like, one from every mainline entry. I think that would be cool. It's going to be a different monster layout regardless. I mean, if what we see on the trailer is true, because, you know, both of us as Doom 2 players know that there's no Mancubus in the Underhalls. Toil says, oh, seeing these beached flesh bags right after lunch. Oh, it's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. Alex, is like a small remix. Yeah, I mean, you could look at it the way that 2016 had their classic level sections. Maybe there's something similar. We'll know in a few days. But I want it now! The first BOW is coming to public. Carnivorous asks, are you excited for the Resident Evil movie in November? I'm interested in seeing it. I'm genuinely interested in seeing it. If it's bad, it's okay, fine. It's just like all the other ones. But if it ends up being good, then hot damn. What a lucky shot. Alex is the mother demon. Yeah, that could be a thing that could be hinted at, because the sister resurrector from Doom 64 was put in that chapter meant to bridge 64 and 2016. So it's tenuous, but there could actually be a Mother Demon reference. Where we get to see the sister again. Maybe. Maybe we get to see it, like, dispatched, you know? Like, they're like in hell, and he's just like, we must kill him. And then that's, him sending her out or something like that. Just to paint that bridge. Phil says, I wonder if Capcom is still consider half of these games canon. Seems like RE2 making forwards has been a total reboot for the series. It's possible. I mean, it also could just be Capcom's treating it as entirely malleable and subjective. Like, one of the bigger reasons that RE Gaiden probably won't get remade is not because it's just another RE on a boat like this one. It's because its canon absolutely does not work. It's because at the end of the game, you discover the Leon you saved is a horrible BOW clone of some kind. Because the original Leon was killed. We can't have that. Carnivorous says, it's looking like it's trying something else. No Alice, no Jill, independent story in the RE universe. That's what interests me the most, frankly. There's what I'm looking for. Alex says, all I want is for the Lords to not be wimps. That's assuming we even get to the point of fighting the Lords. Because I think that even though, we're obviously going to meet the Order of the Six, I'm not positive we're going to be fighting them in any point in the game. If we're going to be being dogged by Marok, and then the end boss, I'm nearly positive is going to be that the now named Abomination of the Gods. It's difficult to put other targets that important among what's already happening, but I mean, it looks so huge as it's been described by Hugo. It's basically a sequel. Hey, Farrell, what's up, man? Welcome, great to have you. Great Mega Man stream yesterday. Always glad for somebody else to learn that not all of those games are just cobbled together parts from the NES series. Like, that one is such... Well, it's about as original as an 8-bit Mega Man game from that age can get, but, it's so much more than just being like, yeah, this is half of 2 and 3, and this is half of 3 and 4, and so on and so forth. Where's that last thing I need to scan? Carnivore says, RE3 make isn't canon. I refuse. I agree. We go RE2 make, and then, well, actually, RE3 takes place before, during, and after RE2. So, OG RE3 and RE2 make. Actually, no, I still prefer the OGs. Even though RE2 make is just chef's kiss amazing. Okay, there's got to be something else I'm looking for here. Ah! Winter says, as long as it's better than that awful Netflix series. Yeah, that's the other thing. The bar is in the ditch. Which is why it would also be so easy to just dismiss the coming movie as nothing if it ends up being nothing, It's like, oh, wow, it was a bad movie? You mean like there's been a good one yet? Oh, no! Alex says, please don't let that Holy Knight, which I assume is the Betrayer's son, won't just be the end boss. I think he's going to be who's dogging you the entire time, and then he becomes like the pre-end boss. And then once you dust him, you go on and fight the Abomination of the Gods. Fight the Con Maker and then the Icon of Sin. I think it's going to be structured like that. Carnivorous says, I never saw the Netflix show. I heard it was real bad and not worth it. If you like really bad things, then maybe it would serve as a comical curiosity. but I would never be expecting anything good. Yay, I got a healing item.
I've collected enough samples.
Finally.
Good. Get them to me ASAP.
Okay, I was going to say, did I somehow miss that giant one? But no, I didn't. Winter says it was foul. It's true. Very, very true. Alex says, and we can settle the scores with that monster, which would be the Dark Priest enhanced. Yes. Yes. But again, what I'm saying is there's so much packed. How are we going to have room for the Order of the Six? There's already so much going on. And I think the Order of the Six would make a much better motivation for the next mainline title, instead of trying to stuff them into a DLC after introducing them. Like, I mean, stuff their conclusion in the DLC after introducing them. We need more time to get to know them. See them be petty hell bitches to each other.
More of them? Hurry up and neutralize them.
Farrell says, thanks, man. Mega Man 5 on the Game Boy has been on my radar since the Nintendo Power days. Another game off the bucket list. You've been waiting that long? Oh, wow. I hope it lived up to your expectations. It exceeded mine once I finally played it. You know what? I guess I kind of pretty much did the same. Except the first time I played it would have been when they were released on the 3DS Virtual Console. Because I certainly never played that as a cartridge. But I was a big Virtual Console buyer on the 3DS. Big, 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 big.
There you are. Nice work.
Trevor says, I defend the first Resident Evil movie. It didn't try to win an Oscar, just camp on camp. Movie's fine. If you came for just action schlock, yeah, I tend to agree. But what about people who might have been looking for a more sustained horror kind of thing?
It's the emergency line. Yeah.
Splitting hairs at that point, but, you know, you're right. It was perfectly adequate entertainment. I could describe it as that.
Yes, that's fine.
I would also describe the Doom movie as that. You'll never hear me describe the Doom movie with The Rock as a good movie, but it is a fun movie, and I have a lot of fun watching it every time.
Good. Get to it.
Alex is saying it like you don't want to see Doom Eternal, but to be stretched out to make it look like F, and it be about intern guy.
When? How?
What? I think I missed something there.
I've sent their last known
Like you don't say it like you don't saying it like you don't want to see Doom Eternal, but to be stretched to make it look like an F. To be about an intern. To be about intern guy. I think something's missing there. Farrell says, minus the jank, it did exceed my expectations. The jank's the only problem. I mean, you can adjust to the slowdown, but you shouldn't have to. You know, maybe fans will do a PC port of it. Lord knows they're getting everything else lately. His ascension to awaken the Slayer. Okay, you just want to see Doom Eternal, but his intern guy. Okay. So you mean the intern guy finding the Slayer and urging waking up. Okay. I get you. That could be a neat unit of time. Bring us right up to 2016. Yes, we're going to save. Next. You can dodge while reloading. That's actually really good.
Think these things got to Chris and Jessica?
I hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
Alright, then let's find him already.
All I see now is JD Vance. You hear that? This game just became so much fucking funnier.
Okay, I'll see what I can find here.
Oh.
Copy that. I'll radio you.
Alex says, either way, I shall go back to learning. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one, Alex. Thanks for stopping in, and good luck studying. Good luck on your tests, too. I've never seen a creature like this. Genesis! What in Sega Genesis is the problem?
Has a lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach.
Yay, item! Yay, handgun bullets! There's what I was trying to get. This game made such great use of the 3DS's stereoscopic 3D. Wow, I'm already completely full of bullets? That feels wrong. Where's the catch? Did you not pick that up? Oh. You can't. Alright, let's go find something to put the bullets into.
Chris! Come on, say something! I found Chris, but he's trapped in there.
Can you get him out?
No, it's a tough lock. I need the key.
Okay, then let's find it.
Just shoot it off like you shoot every other lock. Become the master of unlocking. Aha! Don't you target not found me. Hell yes. So strangely generous with the items. Farrell says, love that JD went as meme JD for Halloween. It's always nice for those guys when they can have fun with the memes rather than take them personally. Now we need to get him to go as this character next Halloween. Oh my god, I think he'd actually legitimately like that. And it would be the funniest shit ever. I agree. This has to happen. I also agree. When they can take the joke on the chin, that's just the best. Shouldn't there be something in here? Ah! Right on schedule. Well, here I am going for a strafe button. Oh, right. Why did I think that stayed open? That was a very lucky last shot. And there's still something else in here. Where are you? Oh. That's another thing. When you bring up your scope, you see it's blinking yellow. That means there's something in the room. Or at least nearby. Yeah, now we're not full of bullets. In fact, you know what? I should go back and collect those bullets now that I've used a bunch. I am hoping that creatures don't respawn. Hoping. Verducci Man says, good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon, Verducci. Welcome. Great to have you. I don't need to do that. What I need to do is go back upstairs and claim those bullets that I revealed. Because I certainly don't have 41 now. Oh. Once again, full of bullets. Always the blessing and the curse. Be a much bigger blessing once my arsenal broadens a bit. I can't wait to get the MP5. It's a good workhorse weapon in this game. The Pale Rider is by far my favorite weapon, though. Alright, bathroom. What secrets do you hold? Winter's just master of unlocking my ass. Wait, without punctuation, that read so bad. I hope I read it correctly. Fine, I'll leave the bullets on the floor for now. I will be back. That much is true. Nothing. Good. The anchor key, of course. What? What do you got? Hey, I want in there. It's locked. That's not gonna work. Somebody is about to have a very bad day. That does not look very good. There was a ghost. Well, that's the end of her. Or is it? Very cool that I can scan through walls. Except that for some reason. Say, that sounds like they're advancing on me, and you know what? They probably are. Oh, no they're not. They don't know how to use doors. Come on, scan the other one. I said scan the other table. Okay, nothing else. Too far. Fine. Lucky headshot.
What's going on?
3 shots wide, that's always good.
The BOW's got her, though.
Who was she?
I'm still trying to piece that together.
Oh, don't worry. It's not actually the end for her.
I couldn't find anything out on the woman.
We will be
but I did
seeing a
find
lot
key.
more of her.
Let's try it out. I'll meet you in the Chris's room. See you there.
That's whack. Clear out 2 rooms and still already full of... Why? Don't complain. Don't complain about having ammunition. Then we come back, she's gonna be gone. Aw, crap, I didn't think to scan. I mean, I can scan the corpse, but I'm pretty sure they're worth more alive than they are taken care of. Bullets. Bullets. Bullet. Still bullet? Incredible. Bullet and a clear hallway? That seems like a strange deal. Where's the backside? Full bullet. Lots of shit in here. Jeez. I say I'm whiffing nearly every shot. We got him, though. The ship seems to be more than willing to accommodate me. We're full on herb. Wow. Hand grenade. That is the best thing a dryer has ever given me. Still... Wow. I'm impressed. There must be something I missed. Ah. More bullets. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Well, okay, then there had to be something in here. That's bullets. 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 Nothing quest critical, though. Perhaps this crew quarters key opens more than just this door. But not downstairs. Not downstairs. Had to get the scan first. And put a giant piece of furniture between me and him. Now all those bullets I couldn't carry before. Take that, you son of a bitch. Excellent. I think we might be going a bit too far back, but I guess we'll find out.
Jude.
Nope, we're good.
We gotta help Chris.
Isn't that the door?
Chris! Chris?
You killed Chris!
What is this?
It's called a trap.
Oh, great.
It's a trap.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's just showing up in the wrong game.
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
Winters asks, where is this in your Resident Evil rankings? No need for a comprehensive list. Is it in your top 5 or 10? It's in my top 10. It's in my top 10. Probably at number 6. First we gotta save. That would be 2, OG 2, Remake 2, 4 is good stuff, RE1 make, Umbrella Chronicles is so much goddamn fun, even though that's not really like proper Resident Evil. You know what? Maybe this is number 5. I certainly have played it a lot. Yeah, you know what? We'll give that number 5. We don't want to quit. We want to go next. Phil. Oh no! It's happening again! He's getting flashbacks.
Resident Evil Revelations.
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
These sections are going to be like handy when this game gets voted for again. Just like, what were we doing last? Ah, the game can explain it.
But I feel like something's here.
I think it's a gun.
And we can just skip those in the meantime. Double mystery. Wait, no. It has to be number 6 because I didn't say Nemesis. And Nemesis is absolutely a top 5 game. This goof.
We're almost there, Jessica.
It begins! Ba-da-da-da-ba-doo!
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Last time, 3 minutes ago.
The weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
Fucking Chris out here in a t-shirt and toque. Oh, shit. That was the non-alcoholic champagne. I don't understand what happened.
Oh my god, it crashed.
Default, default, the two sweetest words in the English
The intel
language.
we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
Not very much to scan. I suppose it is more just casual winter wilderness.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
Chris could have lived through that.
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find anything.
Wesker could have lived through that. Even if it happened in a volcano. Phil says sleeves cannot contain Chris's arms. It's true. They are beyond containment. And negotiation. Now, I thought there was some other stuff I'm going to want uncovered before those enemies start showing up here. Oh, and maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm thinking of like the raid mode level. God, raid mode is so good for this. I'll take raid over mercenaries. I needed a scanner to find a clipboard on this guy's person.
Manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see.
Chris!
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there.
Yeah, I must be thinking of either another part in the game, or I'm thinking of the raid mode version of this level. There's the knife button I was looking for. Nothing to scan? Nope.
Jessica, I need a hand.
Hold on.
I'm doing all the pulling!
This cave is too cold.
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Instead of this designer outfit. And what are these boots? Like, this is not special operations in the mountain clothing.
Hey, did you hear that?
I think you're infected. Be careful, Jessica.
I think they're infected. Brilliant observation, Chris. Oh, I suppose I should have been scanning those. Shava! Hurry!
Yeah. We have to stop.
God, Resident Evil 5. The game that's only fun when it's played cooperatively. Let's be honest, you're both style. Chris can look good in anything, though. And that's because he is the unstoppable brick-punching mountain man. He at least looks like he's trying, even though he is just unable to be contained. Aha! I got my scans, and you used your bullets, not mine. Ow, my face. Pity you can't interrupt the reload animation to bring out Genesis. Oh, can I not go back up there? Oh, okay, the map just wasn't catching up to me. full bullets. Always a good thing. Now, that's just up the other direction. We don't need to go that way. We just need to move. That was accidental. But it just worked out really good. Brett says, come here, wait, come here, wait, come here, wait. That's the flow of Resident Evil 5. Especially if you're unfortunate enough to be playing it single player. Ha! Shotgun. Oh yeah. Those only work when you reload them. Headshot should make you go down, sir. That was a wonderful, wonderful waste of ammo. My picking up must have canceled out his doing any damage to me. That is fine by me. That... Chris! Trying to tell him to bring up his goddamn scanner before it fades away. Turning into liquid energy on me!
So, Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, you know, just asking.
Chris not giving half a deep-fried shit. It's the proper response. Yeah, just walk away from the healing herb. That's a good idea.
Shit.
Chris, are you okay?
It's just my leg.
I fell on my bottom.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
You should work faster, lady.
Why now of all times?
Damn, there's too many of them. Shit, my ammo's not gonna last.
Me and my sweet ass are on the way.
Setting an explosive beside myself. Interesting strategy. I was looking for the right button to do that the whole time. Alright, dogs, come on. It's time to go. I don't have any more health to recover. I foolishly spent that last herb.
Can you stand?
Perfect.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
The beep hit my bottom. Now my bottom's big.
What up?
Do you?
Winter's asked, does this game have a green or yellow tint? Or am I
need to compare.
bonkers?
I trust
Yeah,
you both.
totally nuts.
Besides, trust is built
I've been
for
watching that
action,
show again
not
recently.
words.
It's still pretty fun.
That's so like.
There was a green hue. Fetch! They did fetch. And then they died. Kind of wish I would have thought to use those earlier, but I'm just like, nope. Guns are good enough for me. But it's difficult. I think there is a small hue. But, you know, right now it's kind of impossible to tell because I've got the hue of blood. His hat's not even covering his ears. He's not even cold. He's just bored.
That's their hideout.
You can strafe using... Yeah, that's definitely green. Who would have anticipated 400 dogs? Apparently not me. Not the guy who's beaten this game so damn much. But I mean, to be fair, like I said at the start, it's been a hot minute.
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valkoinen Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, but now I've lost contact with them.
I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
Bad things are happening.
It's impossible.
O'Brien, you're not gonna like this. We found the Veltro crest.
Then stories of their resurrection are true. If that's the case,
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker. It was all...
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
It was all bullshit.
Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
Any idea what's going on?
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
Where it just says, Chris punches giant boulders but can't punch them dogs. Or is this pre-juice Chris? I'm pretty sure this is after 5, so maybe this is, maybe he's trying to wean himself off the juice at this point. You know, a slow detox, more natural proteins. Now, is this where I can get to my shop? No, that just comes next later. The guest cabin.
Where?
Obviously a completely normal place.
Jill?
Parker.
Where are you?
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are out it seems. We should regroup.
Where am I? It's still on. Yeah, evidently. A room, I think. Exactly, Toil. She's working them deductive reasoning skills. Oh, I don't even have my scanner. Give it a push. Chill, come on. She lost her mansion skills. Ew. Gotta have a draining the filthy bathtub. It's rusted! There's nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! Looks like it's been broken for a while. Gee, really? That's not great. That is not a proper evasion. Oh, good. Oh, good. How very good. Now's not the time for that. No fucking kidding. I'm gonna have to move you over here, aren't I? Oh, he's walking on stumps. I'm just noticing that. Excellent. There we go. Good. He's free. Time to leave. Bullets are good. They're better when we have means to use them. Ponte. Oh, you aren't supposed to be out here. You're probably a different one. No shit, buddy. That... Is that a weapon? No. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll just use that. Oh, boy. Oh, worse. Oh, better. Insert something. What do we got to put? Okay, that's good. That's all well and good. Need a gun. Need gun. Something unsettling about the waves. I don't think it's the waves that are unsettling. They're the most natural thing happening right now. Or just as Barry Burton needs more attention. He wasn't even in a Mercenaries game. Or is he? I'd much rather have him than his daughter as a character. Well, Revelations 2 kind of gave us both. But Revelations 2 wasn't as good. I would have just liked the solo Barry game. Oh, God. Clearly, I have to find the rounded object thing so it can give me shotgun. Boy, howdy, what I would give for a pistol. Or anything. Small arms, melee, something. Just give me my shit! Barry is in the Mercenaries game. Yeah, for 3DS, right. Been a hot minute since I played that, too. Wouldn't that be cool if that got, like, a PC port?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling.
POWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
I mean, you could argue there's other ways that they've been trying to do something like that. Things like, you know, Operation Raccoon City. But that isn't what I'm asking for.
Wait, there are more creatures this way. I found this though. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
Why did I try to open that? I saw the card reader.
The weapons I found are just up ahead. Hurry.
Almost there. Can almost have guns back. Too close. Seemed to hurt that time. Chris is just immune to explosions, like Steven Seagal. Phil says, RE1 remake seems inevitable, so we'll see Barry again. It's true. It's true. Badly as I don't want that to be remade, you're right, it is inevitable at this point. But who knows, maybe that'll result in a Barry resurgence. Wouldn't that be neat? Winter says, if there was a Brad game, you think it'd be one of those run from everything sims? Go Chicken Heart Vickers go? That actually would be a really fun minigame. Like, you know how you unlock mercenaries? Unlock Chicken Heart. And then it's just him evading zombies desperately.
Should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go.
Did you just call Parker Chris? Did I? Well, if I did, that's a mistake, because that's definitely not Chris. That's J.D. Vance. Yes. Much easier to deal with when they're puddles.
By the way, what's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? What's his game?
Whoever says, I heard the Sega Saturn disc rot epidemic. Is anyone experiencing that? I'm just curious. I actually don't have any Sega Saturn games to test that theory against. I've got a few friends who are big Sega Saturn fans. I'm gonna write that down and ask them about that. Saturn disc rot. I mean, it's inevitable for all disc-based media. All hail cartridges. But if that's happening in, like, mass numbers, that's really unfortunate. Right, here I am wondering what the fuck I should be doing. Now I've got the scanner back, and I'm just promptly not using it. Tofu wins them all. You're right, Winters. You're absolutely right. God, there's not even anything to scan in the tub. It really was just to be gross. I thought there was something on the mirror I needed. What the hell is that? More importantly, where the hell is that? Yeah, I heard they're hitting an age where they're dropping like flies. That is unfortunate. I really hope that Sega Saturn emulation is in a much better position than it was when I last tried to engage it. Because it's always a very complicated affair, more so than other systems I find. And if that's happening, then preservation is more important now than ever for that system. For all of those lovely, unique versions. Oh, fucking K. Let's... What? What do you mean? You just said... Oh, wait. No, no, no. Where's... Oh, I gotta hit X for that. That's what I'm looking for. Ups firepower. I was gonna say, let's fucking get to work on customizing my whole single part. But you know what? Every little bit makes a big difference. Locked from the other side, my ass. Whoa! No! I didn't even see him! Oh my god. I have to... That was almost complete disaster. Okay. We're all good now. No more monsters. This well-traveled hallway will now be population-free. Nope. So they did both just live. And here I thought that mine would have been enough by itself. Whoa. Everyone accounted for. Nothing. Oh, nope, there is something else to find in this room. Or nearby. What is it? I'll guess it's gonna have to be that. Ooh, more custom parts. Got to love that shit. None of those custom parts are the key card I need, though.
Things are hiding everywhere.
Okay, there's gotta be tons of shit to scan out here. There's gotta be. It's a ballroom. Really? Nothing's of interest. Mysterious handprint on a turkey. Sure. Why not? Why not? Fuck yeah. We don't have that key yet. Hello? Yeah. The scanner is obviously the real hero. It's where I'm getting the vast majority of my resources from. I forgot that all the saving here was done automatically. Didn't think even once why it seemed natural that I hadn't used an ink ribbon yet, but felt fine about that. That's right. Use your bullets, J.D. Vance. Oh no! I'm paying for my stupidity! Ow! Why is he taking so many of your bullets? Can you just not hurt him? Now I'm just curious. Not curious enough to die. Bro, you've taken so many shots, just go down. So he can't... Your gun sucks, man! You need to hit that upgrade table. Please be something good. I mean, bullets are good. What is that? Phil says they give your partners wussy bullets to prevent exactly what you're trying to do. Oh, come on. Just stop figuring out my tricks. Ah, shit. That was a bad dodge. Man, I could swear I hit that evade in time. Yeah, they are worth way more when they're still standing. 36 versus 6? No contest there. Whew. Maybe I should have been at least a little bit more conservative in this hallway. Right, we still don't have the round object. Which means no shotgun yet. Which is bad. We need shotgun. We don't have the card yet. Whoa! 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 Yep. Kind of saw that coming. I wonder how far back the checkpoint is. I've got to get that dodge timing down more. Oh, that is nothing. Perfect. Did we remember to get that? Parker. Get him, J.D. Vance. Oh, there's two of them. Get up there and kick his shit in. There's a guy behind you. Maybe. Okay, or do nothing. Oh boy. The odyssey of resident partners. Come on now, that should have been enough. That's enough. There you go. Give me the bullets. Where was... There. Now. There was guys down here that made everything terrible. Not allowing bad things to happen is a great way to increase your survivability. Boy, I really want that shotgun, though. Speaking of. But we don't have that part yet. At least we're not in critical health at this point, like we were last time. And we've got a healing item. That's already head and shoulders up and above. Still can't dodge to save my life. Or Parker's. Okay, so we got them both. Good. That was the stupidest... Ah! It's because that button is normally what brings up weapon wheels. How about y'all just... I should have went in for the kick. Probably could have got him too. Well, they're both dead, so what's the gripe? We're standing, they're not. What more do you want? Wasn't that a door we came in or around? Nope. That could have been a lot worse. I was fully ready for it to about to be a lot worse. I missed that 3 times in a row at less than 5 feet. I'm glad that's recorded. Give me that. That looks like it's going to fit that shotgun. Don't have that key. I thought the elevator was busted until later. Or maybe it breaks later and I'm misremembering. Bridge? Of course, it's entirely possible I did the correct thing by accident. It seems I have. Oh, yes. Can never be carrying too many herbs. Hell yes, shells. But no shotgun. Suppose what that does mean is when I do finally get the shotgun, I'll have some ammo to actually use.
I'm at the bridge.
The communication system is down.
We can't change our course.
The
We're
system
completely
is
adrift.
down. Down. Down.
The perpetrator can't be far.
Bye-bye. Dinghy.
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here.
Careful, he's got main character hair.
Freeze! Drop the weapon.
Drop yours, Parker.
Who the hell are you?
The looks on some of these people. Oh boy, so good. Accuracy 84, not bad. Deaths 0. Oh, okay. There was 1-on-1, or on 2-2. I was like, hold on. I know I died. We all saw that happen.
Previously on Resident
We can skip that. We just saw that. Toyle says, Steve Bloom, is that you? It might be, actually. It might be. I suppose we'll just have to hear him talk some more. Good news!
Still hurting, cadet?
No. I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over. The city is finished.
What was your first clue, lady? Ah, now we start using some slightly better than handgun weapons. It's a good flashback forward.
This is one wake-up call.
A flash forward. What are we using? Machine gun? Yes, good.
Breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home. Split up and get to the helipad on the roof. That's an order.
Let's not leave the herb behind because there's
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica.
going to be hunters throughout
Make
this
sure they
building.
reach the heliport.
And you don't want to give them an edge of any kind.
Parker, they've started evacuation procedures here.
Okay, open the door. Let me go.
O'Brien?
I'm the only one left, General Morgan. The BSAA is pulled out. I want you to know that the FBC is making a huge mistake.
Interesting gesture with no words.
We've been at war for 3 weeks in an attempt to handle this matter. There have been rescues, there have been losses. Too many. But any further delays would simply cripple our cause. Surely you can understand that.
I'm afraid I cannot. Obliterating the site by satellite is only a quick fix. We could lose crucial evidence.
Use of the satellite has already been approved. We can clean up this mess.
I guess you've thought of everything. Even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
Always a good sign.
Unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro. Perhaps a dozen of them.
Yes, there's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
And you'll just let all those people die.
Are you finished now, Director O'Brien? Everyone, you have your orders. Move into position. Raymond, with me.
Yes, sir.
Maybe it's not Bloom. Raymond. That could be something to look up. Alright. Kill all the enemies in the hall.
You think this is it?
Nothing there? Nope.
We shoot all them
Thinking of
sons
different
bitches
parts.
first.
Here they come. Open fire! We won't make it out of here, sure. After this, we head for the chopper.
Yeah, we're not going to have too much time for scanning, I don't think. Not that that's going to stop me.
Can't contain this.
Oh, we don't have scanning.
We'll find out.
Good.
Everyone will equip Velcro
Just
with
focus on shooting.
I think that's what they're hoping.
Shit. Timed my reload badly. So we need to grab every herb I see. I can't remember if she can be injured or not. Beat his ass! Get him, JD Vance! Shit. I could definitely use another spade of bullets.
That takes care of that.
You'd think.
Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
Get to the chopper!
This way.
No, pick up the bullets. You probably need them. Oh, you definitely need those. Hell yes. Now let's make sure there's not any more up here. Ah, I see herbs. That's an even better thing we can't leave behind. Bullets. Oh, we gotta go the long way around? Of course we do. Of course we do. Hello, herb. Herbs are always worth running down. Anything that prevents death is worth running down. Especially with it being so clear that hunters are the problem du jour. Oh, I gotta go all the other way around? Fine. They got claws, man. They're gonna climb. You stay down. Upsy daisy.
Sorry to drag you into this.
That's fine. But you're buying me dinner next time. And I'm ordering lobster.
I think if you survived, you've earned lobster.
Broke already?
And that was the last working elevator. How do you feel about stairs? Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
Well, you're about to find out. Hope you wore your running shoes. Keep those bullets flowing. Nice try. Nope, that's not the exit. But this was a very important stop on the way. Hell yeah. Thank you, muscle memory. Of course, I suppose. Oh, I was going to say, there we go. Doesn't really matter if there's no shotgun, but speak of the devil, right on cue. That's bad. That is a worse time to reload. Oh. Oh, how far back are we? Use an herb to avoid death. Yeah, I know. I was a bit slow on the draw was the problem. Oh, this is nothing. This is nothing. That completely accidental dodge, better than almost any dodge I've pulled off so far. It's always when you're not trying that you land that shit. Oh, appears he's over there this time. Stay down. Now, do you still contain treasure? Of course you do. See, we're close to needing to heal, but this time I'll actually remember to. No. I said stay. Few can possess argumentative capabilities against a shotgun. Certainly they don't. Unless they get the first word in. That decap attack is no joke. Another unintentional dodge. Oh fuck, if we're doing that well, we might as well just heal. Why couldn't it have gone that smooth last time? Hell yes.
So, what do you think about that O'Brien guy?
The SAA director? Not my type.
That's not what I meant.
I think he's in the right. He needs to stand up to General Morgan.
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
You'll hope. You'll hope for that. But I mean, if your guy's walking away while sounding like he's trying to quote Bible verses about wasting a bunch of civilians, it's a pretty good indicator you're not dealing with a great leader. You're probably dealing with the exact opposite.
The elevator's on the 6th floor. Hurry.
Stay down. Okay. Did I miss something? No, we can't open that shit, can we? I need to get to the 6th floor. No, okay, so then... Where did those hunters come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, that's totally shut off. Full of machine gun. Hell yes. Ooh, the cubicles. Surely lots of bad things happen in cubicles. How did that hunter not hear that shit? Oh, click is bad. Thanks, lady. You definitely saved me there. Shells? Delicious shells? And it says, you mean when the leader of an armed forces misquotes movie quotes as Bible verses? Yeah. Yeah, exactly that kind of thing. God.
Okay, I'm coming.
The interesting times we live in. Sorry, the absurdity is too close to home. It's all we can do is laugh. We have to find some way to laugh about it.
Assisted little bastards. Hope this holds them.
Come on, the elevator's just ahead.
I mean, right now we've got what I assume is college-age JD fans. Or maybe future, who knows? Once the plagues have been unleashed and the bioweapons are loose. Complicating matters.
Damn, come on.
They're almost here.
Lady, there's no almost about this.
Sorry, I don't date cannibal monsters.
So much for dodging while reloading. Eek. 50 bullets I prescribe. Take directly to face. Do not continue. In the JD verse. Yeah, this is just the movie that plays in his head while he's in meetings. Save the world! Fuck yeah! The JD cinematic universe. There's too many of them. Suppose I should probably heal and not die. Okay, There we go. I was like, am I just totally fucking shit out of ammo here? There we go. Grenades. They're exactly what you want to use directly outside the elevator you plan on escaping in. Absolutely no damage will be done to it. See, Parker JD got that P90. Yeah, and it absolutely shreds. At least till you run out of ammo. But that's true of any gun.
I can't believe Morgan decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
You can't?
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth. By tomorrow morning, Terra Grigia will be just a name in a history book.
Yep. And you'll be lucky if it's that.
We did do everything we could, right?
I hope we did.
Well, just don't forget about that lobster dinner you owe me.
I'm sure we'll get to the point where this game starts to get a remake. It is all inevitable.
Get the lead out, we gotta go!
Okay, ladies first.
I thought I was about to just get, like, mad ambushed. But again, I'm thinking of either raid mode or some other different part. It has to be raid mode, because the city's about to be annihilated. Resident Death Star. But you know, it exists in our universe, which is why it can only take out installations and not wipe out entire planets.
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
The solar panels are overloading! They're going nuclear! Solar energy. When will people learn? That'll do. That'll do. Peace out, building. Winter says, is GoldenEye happening? I mean, kind of. Except this is a different kind of EMP, where everything gets destroyed by super violent sunburn. Phil says, you do come back to the city for another flashback. Oh, well, maybe that's when I'm thinking of it then. It's entirely possible. There's a lot of this game I've apparently forgotten. Just in the general broad strokes, anyway. Which is great, because that means I'm having a great time replaying this. Phil says, it's this sort of shit that makes me think Capcom will make these spin-off titles non-canon. New games with a little more grounded than giant death ray satellites. And you know what? Probably. And that's fine. It also wouldn't even be the first time they, you know, said a handheld title wasn't canon after it came out. See Resident Evil Gaiden. Maybe that's just the curse of big boats. You can't put Resident Evil on a big boat. Except that one stretch in RE5.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
The BSAA. A little too late.
What is the FBC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there!
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
This is the hair. That's the other reason that these need to be non-canon.
So
this fucking hairdo.
What's going on here?
We're operating without any...
Oh, I just cannot imagine that appearing in like current Resident Evil. Capsule of its time. I'd be okay with like raid mode being reformulated. Like if they added all the ways they expanded on raid mode in Revelations 2, but to Revelations 1, that'd be sweet. It's not working. It looks like some kind of 90s Spider-Man cartoon character. I can't think. Yes, he does. He belongs in the 90s Spider-Verse. Not whoa. God damn it. Raymond Man. Radioactive Raymond Man. Hellmark. I suppose we get some keys here. God, you know what? You would need someone like friggin' Madam Web to untangle the nonsense of some of these stories. Fuck yeah. Oh, we're getting all kinds of new shit. Good. Is there more? I mean, it already gave us a key and a shitload of ammo, but I'm still like, more! Must ransack the good fortune. Don't have that card yet. What? Fuck! That was not what I wanted to do. Helm key. Okay, so now we do have that. I thought I was hitting the inventory button instead of the waste my herb button. That's the only door we can go. Even a fool like me shouldn't be able to get lost. Ah, you'll give me the shotgun. Target not found? What are you talking about? It's a thing. It's a clearly visible thing. History of the Queen Zenobia. Goodbye. He's fine. He's having a fine day. Ah, sirens. Music of the city.
We should find an emergency communication room if we go through the hall.
We should go to the emergency communication room. Maybe try to contact HQ.
Emergency communications. Oh, he's coming back. I wonder if he's just chasing some guy. Oh, maybe he is.
All right, we got to find Raven.
How do you know him?
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, maybe that's a fire engine. Yeah, that sounds like air brakes. Perhaps somebody's having a drill. By that I mean some schmo pulled an alarm. I thought that was in my place. Winter's also experiencing the magic of the city. Is the shotgun in upper cabins or lower cabins? Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Saving. Good. This wasn't even the room I wanted to go in, but it was one I was supposed to. I love it when that happens. Illegal custom parts. Oh crap. I certainly shouldn't have said it was illegal. It's too hot today. Alright, that's it? There's no more to the upper cabins? I thought he fried his brains in the TV. Oh wait, no, I saw him get out. Then he tried to get me. There must be something useful here. That means that the bathtub I scanned was a different tub. Didn't it? No? I hear things, I think. Well, we definitely haven't been in here. Now, is there anything else gross in here? What are you? Who knows? It's not in here, so let's leave. Alex says, I am angry! Did your test not go well? Did you have one of those questions that made you go, man, I don't know. And then after you left the test room, you knew exactly the answer, and you're like, because I've had a few of those recently, too. They leaked the exams. Isn't that a good thing? Because then you'll know how to study? And it would have been easy. Now they will change it. Oh. I see. Yeah, that would complicate it. But, I mean, at the very least, you're still drawing from the same finite pool of knowledge. It's just gonna change what questions they ask. Just keep studying, you'll roll through it. That's still fucking shit, unfortunately. We've already been in here. Wait, no, we haven't. This is exactly where I wanted to go. Yes. Give me the shotgun. Give me the shotgun. My big hit was supposed to be there, but like a whiny piece of human being didn't like it. All it takes is one. One to ruin it all. Whack! I have faith in you. You'll make it. No, that's not that. Okay, I believe now it's time to go back to the elevator and try the lower decks. Or could I get there from here? Now, let's go back to the elevator. Alex says, imagine they do a reverse psychology and not change it. They might. I mean, that is a possibility. Especially if the whole goal is to, you know, trick some students, which I guess they're just trying to keep you sharp, not necessarily trick. The sigh of relief that would happen as soon as everyone realized that they did use the same thing, I bet that would be pretty great. Assuming that's what ends up happening. Yay, the door is unlocked! Or the leaks were fake. Anything. The more you think about it, the more you're just going to spiral. You got to just focus on what's there. Luckily, I have 2 more aces. Oh, well, if you've got the long con plan, then I guess you're set. Ooh, shells. Shotgun's already full. How delicious is that? Right. I took the long way around to the ballroom. That is actually not even the least bit surprising. Yes, fucking pocket all those. Alex says, they leaked Subject 3 theme in the cahoots. They leaked the Subject 3 theme is in cahoots with another well-known piece of literature, which is way simpler, and I know it from bottom to top. Good. That would give you quite a marked advantage. Despite whatever may or may not have happened. Yeah, I really did just walk all the fucking way around there. Just was like, no, I want to use the elevator. I could have just come down the stairs. Oh, well. That or they all use mid-wars writings, which is okay. Anything that'll get you through it, right? Because, I mean, once it's over, it's over. They show parts of human society. I think you'll do just fine. Just fine. Remember when you have a big boat?
It's like an opera house in here.
Yeah. What?
So, where is this emergency communication?
Always have your opera hall on your giant fucking boat. Nothing. How odd. You would swear there was something up here. At least I would. It's not working yet. There has to be a boss or something. Except I'm pretty sure that boss doesn't happen for a considerable while. Because we're going to be backtracking all over this boat. In order to finish it. I guess it's down into the main hall we go. Promenade. Anchor Casino. Is that not where I was supposed to go, though? I mean, that is where the map was marked, so... Stick with the casino keys first, I guess. And that will be the next thing. Right, because then we find the key after crashing the casino and yeah. Old man memory had to catch up. Yeah, there's a gross guy down here. Like, there's like a non-gross quotient here somewhere. Right, we gotta go down a different part, don't we? Yeah. Okay, no, there's no door that way. We are gonna need all the bullets we can get. Yeah, freaking walking around with one shell in there. Phil says, Mayday. Yeah, Phil knows what's coming. Okay, don't get that guy. Once again, every time I try to dodge, I can't. But then every time I'm not trying to dodge, I just seem to pull it off. Whoa, that got a bit too close. I insist you die. Okay, 2 BOW weapons, that's good. Herb that's stock, even better.
There's monsters hiding behind every corner.
We have yet to find one survivor.
Good. Good. Oh, it is so time. Alright, let's... 17 shells, 15 bullets. Let's put some more firepower into you, sir. let's give you a damage 2. And a fire rate 1. You burst. Actually, let's take that off of you. And then take that off of you. Shotgun will get damage 1. And pistol will get damage 2 to complement burst. Missing shots? What happened to Gyro? Skill issue? Certainly not the first shots I've whiffed this stream. See, those are good sounds. And they mean perfectly fine things that we don't need to worry about. Full of bullets. Like, just jam-packed. Rifle ammo. Do we have a rifle? No, not yet. We don't have that key yet. More shells. Yeesh. Alright. I think we're about as ready for this encounter as we're going to get. Because we can't pick anything else up. We've got to try to use those fuel canisters to our advantage.
This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency call
Oh! Oh! Chill, goddammit! Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I don't think she's getting back up from that. I totally got cacked from behind. Gas cylinders have temporarily stopped. Look, I was trying, and then I got shot in the back. Phil says that couldn't have gone any better. It's true. It went perfectly. Didn't even get a single shot off. Yeah, that was my fault. That was a bad moment to reload, but that was what I chose, apparently. Yes! Explosions as far as the eye can see! Oh, that's so many guys. That is so many guys. That is so few bullet. Oh, shit, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Oh, I'm out of throwables. That was a bad time to realize that. Oh, God damn it! Whoa! Yay, I got an herb. Oh, God. Nope, we're just gonna leave you guys up there. Have fun with all your devices. Shame I don't have anything that uses rifle ammo yet. Whoa! Gotta go. Oh, here I am pointing an empty gun. That's pretty up there with dumb. Alex says, I don't know, I felt 70% ready for tomorrow. Also, this looks like a Doom level. I'm sure you'll feel just as prepared with a little more study. And yeah, it's kind of behaving a bit like a Doom level. At least the answer is the same. Rip and tear until it's done. Except now... Oh, we gotta... I see shells. I gotta be running for those. Ow. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is all very bad. Shells are good, though. God, they're all piling up again. Oh, good.
I think he dropped something.
Yeah, he did, but we have things to take care of. Shotgun say silence. Shotgun say silence. Whoa there, pal. Where do you think you're going? You're going straight to the down around my ankles. The life buoy key. Fuck yeah. Alex is also, from what I've seen, any gameplay in Eternal, I love playing up in demons' faces. I think the Dark Ages will suit me more than Eternal. I think that's true, given how much you like to toy with your prey. But, you know, that notwithstanding, it's just so good. It's so good. You're going to have a great time regardless, but I think it's very possible that Dark Ages will meet your combat needs better than Eternal does. Especially once the Revelations DLC comes out. And we get our meat hook back. Oh, baby. It's gonna be good. Oh, that's fire rate too, not damage too. The blood punch is my favorite mechanic. The blood punch is pretty awesome. I like the shield ram too. Like that's like a blood punch that you can do from a huge distance. Just look at somebody and be like, wonk, and you just fly right into them. Crunch. Oh yeah, I suppose I should be taking the opportunity to scan the area. That might have been a bit more useful a little while ago, but since the gun's full now, no complaints. Except now it's not. There. Now. I'm just going to make good and sure that there was nothing up in that mutant's room. Alex says, I only love the shield mod so much, just with how much it allows. Like in defensive... I only love the shield mod so much. Just how much it allows. Like a defensive move, gives me time to think, lay frags and falters while using guys in front of me to block 50% of projectiles. It again allows me to infinite blood punch. Yeah, exactly. I think like that alone, you're going to be all about. All about. When you're thinking about those combos, especially when you start working like your other melee in there. You know, while you're working that, you could be breaking their face in with a flail and generating some ammo. Or armor, rather. You're always going to be generating ammo with melee strikes, but armor's a little bit more cool. Or shock gauntlets. Yeah, the dual-use screwdriver! There we go. I think I will do some shock gauntlets. Yeah, when you pair those up with, like, the Heaven Splitter, you can deal out so much stun in such a huge AoE, which, of course, allows you to just run in with your shield and start beating them senselessly. Like, it's... I guess we go to the deck. Can't you animation swap with melee? The thing is, you can, but once you swap your melee, it immediately goes into cooldown. So, like, say you've got, like, 3 charges of melee with your shock gauntlet, right? And then you quick swap to the flail. You'll quick swap, but now you have no cooldown, and you gotta wait for your, or, you know, have no charges. And you gotta wait for the flail to recharge via cooldown before you can start using it again. That might change once Revelations drops, but I don't think so. Who knows? Phil says, you can tell this minigame was intended for a touchscreen. Oh, absolutely! It's got the DNA all over it. Fuck yeah, give me them bullets. More handprints. So there is a degree to an animation cancel. Yeah, it's not something like you'll ever be able to quick swap the way you do in Eternal. Every change, you gotta be, like, out of... Well, I can't say out of combat, but, you know, you're like, okay, I gotta change something up. Retreat. Go somewhere else, do your changes, and then jump back into battle. Ooh, Magnum. Magnum bullets. Custom Magnum parts. Yes, sir. I definitely want frag grenades. Is there nothing else to this? I have a feeling maybe I shouldn't have gone this way. Yeah, we're getting blocked by the card reader, so I think I probably should have gone to the bridge through here. But it's not abusable. Exactly. Exactly. I think the cooldown was added to prevent that kind of abuse. I just think I won't miss the quick swap, only because of that parry eating time. Well, that's exactly it. Be doing that while you're working your weapons? You won't miss quick swap at all. I mean, maybe a little, but not really. The shield mechanic is just so satisfying. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Life buoy key. Where do I remember seeing any life buoy keys? Now, there's nothing we can do about up here. Except upgrade our handgun ammo? How long has that just been sitting there? Oh, man! We'll say I came up here on purpose, explicitly for that. Also throwing this here, bitch slapping barons is fun. Can't wait for the cosmic ones. The cosmic ones run you down so fast. You'll have fun. You'll definitely have fun. Barons to me have been massive targets rather than threats, except for Doom 3. To be fair, in Doom 3, those are knights, not barons. But I get what you're getting at. And the other thing that you're going to really love about the Dark Ages once you get your hands on it is turning up that speed slider. Fiddling with those damage selectors. Yeah, I remember where I'm supposed to be going now. I just chose the stupidest way I could possibly have chosen to get there. You know, par for the course. And kill the slow-mo. Yeah, you can turn that right off. Card reader. Just go down the dinner deck this time instead of taking an even longer way. At least the boat's honestly not that big. Like, you know, you find your way around. No, I didn't get any more custom stuff yet. Okay, now, you surely are the door we need to go through. Anchor! Why did I think that was buoy? saving. That's probably good. Oh, yeah, definitely. The not-so-hidden loading screen door. The 3DS needed a break to handle these massive detailed environments. I could have opened that. And then I didn't. Is the Horde mapmaker complex? Not really. Like, it's complicated in, like, the wave decisions you'll be making, and, I mean, that's still simple enough. Like, you know, certain demons are worth certain amounts of points, so you can only have so many on at a certain time, but you can max everything out. Really, it's just a matter of finding out what balance ends up working for you. Shutter doesn't want to turn up now? I look forward to being accosted with many of your arenas. I love to craft fun arenas rather than slaughter maps. That is so ideal. I mean, slaughter maps, they got their place, but I ain't about that. I'm all about better use of monsters. Stage elements, etc. But I get it, you know, sometimes you just want to shoot the BFG and watch everything blow up. This doesn't seem like the right direction. No, it's not. Now we're just doing those loops again. Alex says, small little puzzles. Things to flip your notion. Yeah. Like, even like, stuff like those little eye puzzles that Romero left around, like the first sigil. I like that kind of stuff. Okay, well, there's got to be fucking something I'm missing here. Handgun ammo. I don't have that card. I've only got the buoy card that we got from the Mayday guy. Open! The card must be the next thing we get. That part I understand. Oh, I see. Well, just as well anyway. We have actually gone a little bit over, but we have run out of the time that we have available to stream today. So the next time we come back to this, we're going to be starting from right here and figuring out where the hell to go next. I know it's not that difficult. There's just something simple I'm missing, and that's just fine. You know, we'll figure it out and shoot our way out later. Alex says, oh yeah, I helped a guy the other day pass Ultra Nightmare. Nice! Nice! That's a huge help to offer somebody. It was fun. I'll bet. Phil asks, does the map not show key icons? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, okay. So where it's showing me I need to go is that room in the casino. But I don't have the key, because I need the anchor key for that. and I just got the buoy key. Mystery for next time we play. Well, thank you everybody for sitting down with me, chilling out. I hope you've had fun watching us suffer through Majora's Mask and lose our way around a zombie-infested boat, because I always have a good time. Be sure to join us next week, where we are going to be continuing Majora's Mask, and as always, we'll have a poll for the afternoon game, and then we'll see what we're going to be playing then. Alex says, have a good one, people. Have a good one, Alex. Toil says it was fun. Well, thank you. I'm glad you had fun, Toil. Later. See y'all. All right, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out with me. Hope to see you next week. And until then, have a good one, guys.